Testing 1, 2, 3. Mic check. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Alrighty, let's see here. Icy Salt. Hi, Nix. Thank you for being first. We're doing some art today, guys, while we wait for Rat Hudson. I know. 1 second. There we go. Let me get a shout out going and Disky. I'll start so in a second. Hold on. Oh, Nix. Here you go. Welcome up, buddy. You there, Nix? Hello? Oh, there you go. Right, no. There we go. All right, guys. Oh wait, let me unmute myself next. There you go. Say something. There you go. Konnichiwa. We could go on and on, but in the end, I don't know. Hola. Ah, yes. Let me turn down my music. Let me fix that. Say something.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you
Okay.
go.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
They can hear you now. Well, welcome on in, guys. We're going to be doing some art. This is art practice. I am still a baby artist. I am learning.
Mm.
I caught up on a lot of sleep today. I slept for
Oh,
about
that's
like
good.
12 hours. I hope
Do I
everyone
sound
is.
crisp?
Hmm.
Do I sound crisp?
You're a little too close to your mic, but yes,
I am.
that's better.
I am actually not far from my mic. I'm kind of like a decent distance away from my mic. I can move it away from my boom arm.
You
Your
like my
anatomy is getting a little bit better.
my anatomy?
You're, yeah, it's. I recently bought myself a book on how to get a little bit better with my proportions. Um, like I'm waiting for that one to arrive. Gonna see if I can find one on the Internet Archive. Ooh, ooh, what's this? Oh, there's a couple of books on the Internet Archive. See if I can find one.
Welcome on in. Oh, a drink up, read the bean. I'll be right back. You'll get myself some water. Until then, guys, enjoy the belly. I'm going to be drawing a lot of belly tonight.
I'll be watching chat.
Thank you.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, this. Hmm.
I have
Hmm.
returned. I'm putting on my headset now. Sweet beans. Let's see. Well, thank you ever so much, Reed, for the drink up. Hydration is good.
Welcome back, Rose.
Hi, hi. Thank you. All right, turn on my pen.
Notes on the human Notes on the human body. The complex structure of human organism is divided into several systems or groups of organs related to the same function. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Okay. Really? Yeah, this one's not helpful.
Hi, hi. Hi, Piper.
Hi, Piper. How are you?
what must you do, Reed? Also, guys, how are y'all tonight?
Ooh, that sounds fun. Read.
Draw yourself a PNG tuber? Yes.
Are you gonna start streaming? I hope so.
I do
Or
too.
wait, do you already stream? Hang on. Let me go check. I mean, hey, if you ever start streaming, Read, I'll support you.
Yes. Reed, listen, Reed would do so well. Like, their art is so fucking good. Like,
Yeah. Whatever.
I think I'll go.
Hello, Coco. Have you been a good boy? Hydrating as you should.
Better be or I'll get the hose.
Or I'll get the pressure washer
Take away his
to make
stink,
it
his
even.
most prized possession.
Like what?
Hmm.
Like what?
I said, get the pressure washer. You'll take his most prized possession, his stink.
Or his dignity.
I've had that for years. I'm joking.
Let's see, what do I say? Illustrations. Yada yada yada. Oh, this will actually come in handy.
You could do that, Reed.
Um, hmm. This actually will come in handy. Bros, on your computer, I could send you a PDF that I found that does show you how to do anatomy to
Okay.
some extent. It also shows you how to do it in three-dimensional if you wanted to.
I have a
It's an
fun.
old book.
That's cool. I do have a fun game for us to play. What am I
Oh,
drawing?
what is it?
Try to guess what I'm trying to draw.
Hmm, I see. No idea. Oh, you don't have a mic.
Someone needs a
Hmm.
throne.
I mean, you could theoretically stream without a mic, read,
Plenty
or
of furries do it.
or you can just connect to your headset. It can even be your AirPods.
Can you guess what this is?
Hmm. Looks like a room of some kind. Are you trying to practice three-dimensional?
So this was just a scribble, but you can kind of see what I'm going for in a way.
Hmm. No. Let's hook this thing up. Then
All right, so if anybody doesn't have any guesses, I can say what this is. This is me trying to draw a gas station. So here's the gas pump. Here's a little like place where you park your car, and here's the inside. That's supposed to be a cash register. There's like supplies. I'm trying to play with that like perspective, with the angle going in. Yeah. So let's draw something else. So the way that I do this, I just scribble and wait for something to give me inspiration.
um, browse on your computer. You can open up this link to a PDF. And you kind of scroll down to page uh, 25, and it does give you like some basic shapes to draw, you know.
I will definitely look into that when I get off of stream tonight. I'll look into that. Um, right
You can
now,
even you
huh?
can even open it up. You can even open it up on your phone,
I'll probably just open it up on my phone if I can find my phone. But.
and you just it's it's an old book, but it does have a lot of good information on how to draw like perspectives, and it gives you a lot of examples.
What page did you say?
I said it gives a lot of good resources, and there's a
Oh
lot of
wow,
examples.
this is actually really good.
Oh, the one that I gave you?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's see. An overhead. Right now I don't really know what it is. I could see it as overhead. Um, but no, next I'm definitely to work with this. This is actually a really good resource. Thank you so much.
I just looked it up. I would do drawing men for drawing, and then do file type, and then the two dots PDF, and it gives you all the books that you'd normally find behind a paywall for free as a PDF. You
Send
don't
me.
need to download them.
Where is
You
that?
can just look. Okay. So after you are finished typing um, your search query, you type this right afterwards, file type PDF,
Hmm.
and it will give you basically whatever things that are similar to that search query, like drawing the human body, drawing this, drawing that,
Thank you.
but in a PDF file.
S- Send that to me in my DMs and make a note of it for me if you don't mind, because I will forget.
All right. Oh,
So this is hard to do, but I try to draw a windowsill with an air AC in it.
oh, and a window AC unit.
Yeah.
Um, hmm, are you waiting for Reg Hudson by any chance? Or
Yes.
okay.
I'm going to be giving Rat Hudson tonight a tarot card reading, and I am just. This is supposed to be a croissant, by the way. Um, I'm just doing art to like help pass the time, and, like get in the flow state.
Don't blame you. Have you figured out how to use layers?
Yes.
That's good. Um, hmm. Are you trying to figure out how to do? Are you doing grayscale by any chance?
No, I'm not doing grayscale. I just like using gray because it helps not burn my eyes. Let's use some of this book. Let's see. Hmm. Damn it. There you go. All right. Let's see. Wow. This also has really good female anatomy in it too.
Really?
Yes. It shows the side boob.
Ooh.
All right. Let's see here. New layer. Go here. I'm also trying to practice control too.
You don't have to press down on the pen so hard. You can actually try very, very light, like as if you were painting with the brush,
Oh,
or like you're using a pencil.
this doesn't have pressure gauge.
Hmm. I would assume because you have a ninth gen iPad. Um,
Rhea, you got a question from Joel? Next.
mm,
Okay, go.
Man, this is a hard question for me to answer. I honestly don't know, but I think it just depends on the digitizer. And because even a screenless tablet also has like a digitizer built in that, because if you look very, very closely on any tablet, you see like these little zigzags like all across the glass. And that's just kind of a way for your screen to kind of detect like touch and whatnot. I'm not really well versed when it comes to this kind of stuff. I just know that as long as it works, it's, you know, I can draw, I'm happy.
Yeah, there's ways to do that, Joel. I just don't know the ways. We have a dog. Next, this looks like a 3-year-old's drawing, doesn't it?
Looks great.
A dog.
It is a dog.
Can I pet that dog? Oh, thank you. All right, guys. Let's do some art. That white light is way too fucking bright. Hold on. Mm-hmm. What time is it? Okay. Art is hard, but I still learn it. What the hell am I listening to? I heard. Okay, no.
What are you able to hear?
What do you say?
What were you hearing?
I heard something unpleasant in my music choice I thought would be clean, but it was not.
Oh,
Back to Cuphead music. Yes, it has, Joel. God damn it. Okay, hold the tablet in place.
oh, is it moving?
Yeah, it was, but I got it now. God damn it. Come on, you can do this motion. This motion's not hard. You can do it on mouse. You can do it on this. Hi, Piper. Thank you for thank you for the free stream shake. Behold a poodle. I'm trying to draw a four-armed man. Let me do. I read. What? Am I following you? I think I am. How's a follow? There you go. Those will be easy for you. You'll do great, Reed.
Hey Rose, want to see what I'm doing?
What are you doing?
I'm sharing it on like Discord.
Okay. I'll look and let's see what Reed is doing. Oh, very good. His practice. Very good, Nick. You don't want to make it Milo out. That's Scott. Welcome on in.
Personally, like I'm not at that stage where I am capable of actually drawing without a reference. Like I'm looking at a reference, but I am imagining how it would look like if it's facing towards me.
Yeah.
So like to mirror that, it kind of takes a little bit of brain power to do that. You know what I would probably recommend you should invest in?
What?
Compression sleeves and a compression glove. Helps curb back the cramping.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Let me go save this file before something happens. I've never had my program crash on me, but the anxiety still lingers.
Knock on wood.
My desk is made out of hardwood.
I give you a seagull and a turtle hybrid. Turtle, yes. Long lost cousin, yes. It it does actually. Green Tomodachi is like this, ain't it?
I did see that that Tomodachi is available on the regular Switch. Physical copy, by the way.
Yeah. There's a Tomodachi, but there's Tomogachi. They're talking about the
Oh,
little eggs.
Tomogachi.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Yeah. It's kind of the same concept, kind of, but instead, unlike Tomodachi life, your actual Tomogachi would actually fucking die. And it's like the most horrible feeling that you could go through.
I was so sad when my Tomodachi died. He died of old age, though.
Uh, Believe it or not, I've never owned one, but I knew what a Tomogachi was.
I've owned one. My boyfriend bought it for me.
Uh,
They were even before
it,
our time. They're back in the 70s, but like they're coming back around.
I used to play with the ones that were like in the demo ones that you could just pick up at Toys R Us. Way, way, way back in the day.
Okay, I have learned how to draw neck. Somewhat. Dear Lord.
What?
Just looking at my drawing.
No, it looks good. Looks good.
Ragnar, look on in. Oh,
Mm.
Ragnar. You redeemed Call Me a Good Boy / Girl. Welcome on in. No, welcome on in, Tay Ultra. But Ragnar's such a good boy. You've been drinking your water. You've been doing all the things you should.
He's definitely have been a good boy.
Oh my word, Joel. I'm so sorry about that. I'm doing pretty good. Just practicing some art. As you can see, it's going. It's going. We made a seagull turtle hybrid.
I know Ragnar is seething because he still doesn't have a drawing tablet.
He's probably
I
like,
feel so bad for him.
he probably is like, I could do so much more with that rose. Give me your drawing tablet. Art. Okay, let me check something really quick, guys. Um,
I mean, if you don't want them to see a black screen, you can have them see my screen for a bit.
you're fine. Do this. Okay. I was just checking if Brett Hudson was live. I just want to make sure I don't miss him.
Oh, one of my friends is live.
That's good. That is a cute dragon, actually. Under bookmark this for later to check out their community later, but that's a cute dragon. Alright, we're gonna go back to drawing, guys. Actually, I think I might work on some. No, it has not happened yet. We rescheduled for tonight. I think I'm gonna switch over from art to some DST though. I just closed out my Discord. Next, you still there? Hold on. Window capture. Move. There we go. All right. Let me switch over to Disky over here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Next. God damn it. Wee. Technical difficulties, people. Nick, say something?
Yeah. What's
Okay,
up?
there we go. Okay, put this here.
Are you testing something out?
Yes.
Okay.
Choo choo. Let's see. Oh, I have a good news report, guys. You're here for Saturday? What's Saturday? My boyfriend hooked up Ethernet. I now have Ethernet.
Ooh.
I
So
know,
does that
right?
mean that your connection is going to be stable?
Yes, and very strong.
That's good.
All right, we're gonna load up some DST because I feel like working in my solo world. Um, Actually, we could try hosting if you'd want to join me next. There we go. There's Nick. First time. Oh, hey, Vorde. Yes. Actually, I think this is my first Vorde as a furry. Actually. Big stretch. I stream that day, I might just have to put a 4 redeem just for that day. Did you want to join, by the way, Nix? You're fine. Let's see if we get. Yeah, let me look. Nix, that is really good. Oh my god. When you get done with the sketch, post this, okay? God damn. Okay, hold on. Guys, look at this. How long have you been drawing? No, like yeah, like your experience drawing, because like. God damn, dude, you're doing good. Look at that, guys. Look at them. Look at them pics. Sudden craving for milk. I'll be right back. I'm joking. But god damn, like it is very, very good. Yes, muscles. Oh my god. Oh wait, we need some shout outs in this house. Hold on. First off, because he is up here, they are up here. Bah. We're gonna do Nyx. Guys, this lovely dragon draws and draws a lot. He does. Very good artist. Hopefully his commissions will be open soon. Let's do a shout out for Tay Ultra. A lovely Wolf Doggo plays a lot of games. Recently been playing Hat Through Time, which I really need to go watch some of his VODs. Next up is a up-and-coming streamer that I highly suggest you check out, or else, is Reed Bean. Adore him. Very good artist, too. The creases for the joints are very nice. SO. And here is a very good boy who is always so supportive of everything I do, and also a great artist too, which sadly they're without a drawing tablet right now, but they'll soon rectify that, I hope. Hi, Serby. Is Ragnolf. Go spread some love, give each other follows, and be also good boys. All right. So next, I'm gonna close this out. This looks so fucking good. You did a very good job. Oh god. Don't get me. It would be one strike, but like I still don't want that. No, thank you. And boom. Okay. We're gonna switch over to some DST. I hope you guys don't mind. We are. Oh, it's actually almost time anyway. Well, we'll play a little bit because I'm sure that Rat Hudson will need some time. Oh, good boys in chat, I see. I hope you're drinking water for me. Because when you drink water for this otter, I'm most appreciative. Having 3 monitors is so weird. Will land on Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Ooh, have fun. You're doing a shower, Tay? Okay. Don't be stinky. Don't get your nice shower going, okay? And I hope that you have a good one. If you don't come back, remember, you matter and you're dandy. But whatever you do, don't steal this otter's candy. All right, let's go. Let's host a game. Let me put my tablet away. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Listen, if you steal any more taffy, I just think you'll turn into a piece of taffy, Reed. But I think you'd like that. I mean, watch that he be the piece that somebody steals that turns somebody else into an otter, so the cycle repeats. Oh, all of you are in trouble when I learn how to draw. I hope y'all know, because there's a lot of spicy ideas up in this cranium of mine, and once I learn how to draw, let's just say there'll be some YCHs being published. It's for a while. Nix, why are you drawn as Sailor Moon? I'm not just going to draw you preggers. I'm going to draw you preggers with triplets. Oh, wait, they can't hear you. Hold on. You don't have to repeat that. They couldn't hear you. Hold on, let me fix that. Because I switched screens. Say something?
Yes, hello.
Okay, they can hear you now. Repeat what you said.
Well, as a primordial being myself, I can chemically and physically alter other beings that are unable to bear children.
Oh, dear Lord.
And
Nix, I'm gonna bonk you.
in some way,
Nix.
in some way, I can make them shat out a baby.
Oh, dear Lord. Nix, I'm gonna bonk you. Bonk. Bonk. Where's my bonk hammer?
By other means, there's a thing called the pregnancy tattoo.
Oh, dear Lord. What is the pregnancy tattoo? Nix will respect your body, and if he doesn't, I'll bonk him. And he doesn't want to be bonked.
Oh, I will respect people's bodies. I'm merely joking.
He is joking, don't
I always treat people's sonas as an extension of themselves.
I definitely treat people's sonas as an extension of themselves. Honestly, okay. Where's my music? God damn it. God damn, thank you, man. The thing
Wait, I got
is,
people pregnant? No.
oh,
I have gotten requests.
thank you for the work, Lurk Ragnoff. Let's fix my music, if I
Oh, we
can.
all know that Ragnar loves to get pregnant.
Oh, dear Lord. There we go. Now we got the music.
You need me to cool down?
Oh, dear Lord. Dear Lord.
What's wrong? Getting all blushy.
No, I'm not getting blushy. Actually, thankfully, I have taken good care of my carnal urges for the night. I've learned to do that.
Mm. Is this otter a very, very good boy?
Yes, I am a very good boy.
Chat. Hey, chat. Is this otter a very good being? 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Just a girl, arms open wide. All right, good boy. Oh, acid reflex. Go drink some milk. Go drink some milk. It'll
Yeah.
help your acid reflex.
Unless if you're lactose intolerant, please don't.
So, guys, in the coming stuff, well, Reed, I tell everybody the tips I know because I don't know what you know. You might not have known that. But no. You've had this problem since birth. I'm sorry. Under a right to complaint to the manufacturer. All right, so we have 5 gears. So let me talk about the Fling-O-Matic. The Fling-O-Matic, basically what it does is it keeps your stuff from catching fire. And I am out of ice. So when you're out of ice in this game, let me show you what you have to do. The hounds are coming, great. Next, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do I ever concern you with how much I actually play this game?
Not at all.
Oh my god!
Would it shock you that me and Starry played a fishing game in VR for 11 hours straight?
No, it's fishing. Of course you did. Look, I can't say your name. Laura Alfaya? Can I call you Laura? Wait. Next, how do I pronounce that? Lorfia?
Well, I'm not a moderator, so I can't really... Oh, I see. Loria Fia.
Loria Fia. That's a pretty name.
It's quite a beautiful name.
I am lagging more with better internet. I don't know why.
Well, welcome to the stream.
Welcome, welcome. Peace.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hi, Serby.
Yes.
Okay, so there is something taking up a lot of my usage. I need to see what it is. Okay, I'm just turning this one off. All right, hold on, guys. We're fixing some stuff. Goodbye, phone. Okay, let me just do this. Turn this on for a second. We're having some technical difficulties, folks.
Oh no. That's a shame.
It's fine. I just need to consolidate streams. I have 3 streams going, so I want to make sure I can actually run my game because I cannot do it with the 3 streams going. So I have it to still back down to 2, but that's fine. All
No, take your time.
right, do
Stuff
that.
happens.
All right, there we go. Serby streams? What? Serby, you stream? And you didn't tell me? Serby.
Oh yeah, he does. Well, used to. The last there's a clip from 2 months ago.
Serby. Next time you gotta tell your otter that you stream so I can come watch you and give you all the support I can muster. Such a good bear. All right, back to the game. Okay, that's a lot better. Oh wait, I can outrun these fucks. I've seen 2 your streams. Have I? I don't remember. Damn it. I need to get back on taking my vitamins and shit. It makes my brain good. Okay, so as you're going back to work, I am going to be getting our potato. Well, our potatoes are taken care of. Listen,
That's good.
I just like playing this game for the garden, guys. That's my whole secret. I hope you guys realize that. Oh look at my miner hat, guys. 6, 7.
Alright, I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, so we need an indeformate fireplace so we can make some ice. So we need some niter. So we're gonna go to the rocks and make a freezy thing. Been padded.
Oh. Rose, Rack Hudson is live.
Thank you. All right.
He is still in the starting soon phase.
Well, guys, we need to get our ducks in a row. Okay. Tarot deck, check. Where's my tarot deck? Fuck. Okay.
Mentally preparing yourself.
Yes. Mentally, spiritually, and everything. Battle stations, guys. Battle stations. Take care, Joel. God damn it. No, 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 no. Squee. Squee. Big squee. Hold on one moment, guys.
Take your time. Let's see. Let me go check. guess. I know. Which server would he be in? Gave he. Okay.
All right, guys, I found it. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay. Can you still hear me, by the way? Next.
Yes, I can.
Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. Soon. We are soon. Okay, guys. I'm gonna switch to my stuff over. Next, I will be dropping alcohol here in a minute. Okay.
All right.
All right, guys. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight and hang on.
Sounds pretty cute when he blows his nose. All right, bye, Rose. And you.
Rose, hello. Welcome
Hello.
in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than I am.
I'm doing pretty good. Just having some slight anxieties today, but besides that, I'm good.
Yeah, I guess we're all struggling just a little bit. Yeah, Chad, again, we were gonna be doing this yesterday, but my sleep has been kind of messed up on account of the allergies. I just wasn't gonna have the energy yesterday.
Yeah,
But ironically, my allergies are probably even worse today. But I did get some rest. I took a little nap right before the stream as well.
that's
I'm
good.
just all stuffed up and congested, so I appreciate y'all's patience and understanding.
Right. Let's see.
So, Rose, how long have you been doing tarot readings for?
So I started doing tarot when I was 18. I am now 26. So it's been a hot minute.
Okay,
I've been
you've
a
had some practice.
yes. I've been a practicing witch though since I was 14. So divination, which is gaining insight through spiritual means, has always been something in my back pocket.
Oh, I didn't know you were a whole. I didn't know you were like a full-on witch. That's wild.
Yes.
That's cool though.
Thank you.
Danny, thank you. Thank you for the gifty. Let me get you up here. Oh, and let me get Rose up here too. Hold on, I gotta get a reactive up here.
Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
So, are we going to be able to see the cards, or are you going to just kind of like describe the cards to us?
Um, I'm just gonna try it. Right now, my setup is not that good for like a camera because whole PNG thing. I need to fix it, but I'm gonna just
Huh?
describe the cards to you. If you want, what we can do is when I say the card out loud, you can pull up an image of it if you'd like. Kind of give you the
Um,
idea.
I'm worried that'd be a little clunky,
That
but I
is gonna
could
be a little
try.
clunky. But yeah, I can just describe them.
I think that's like fine for starters. I sound like Jackal. I do because I'm all stuffed up. I took the Benadryl. Hopefully, the Benadryl will clear me up a little bit.
A little bit like Jackal, I can see it, but if they were a little higher pitch, maybe.
Hold on, let me get you up here. I am very sensitive about me sounding all stuffed up and congested.
You don't sound bad.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the reassurance. I feel bad.
There we go.
I very much like the art that Gus Lee did for you.
He did such a good job.
Yeah, for real.
Alrighty.
I gotta move Jake over. There we go.
Is my mic just picking up everything? Let me make sure that the
Danny
right
over
mic
and
is
Danny.
in my Discord. Oh wait.
What's that?
Oh wait. Oh, there we go. That should be a lot better. Is it
Oh,
connected to the? Yeah.
that did change its tone quite a bit. Oh, thank you for the hype train, everybody.
Choo choo. Thank you for the follow, Toasty.
Yeah, you're live right now too, right, Rose?
Yes.
Have you done the stream together thing before?
Yes. Let me get my Chrome open, and we can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that we would I was figuring we would share chats.
Set later. Do this. Twitch.
Thank you for the hype trade, everybody. Let's go. Another birthday week hype trade. Y'all have been very generous with me for my birthday week.
Spoil the raccoon.
Yeah, y'all have been spoiling me. Y'all have been way more generous than my allergies have been.
Alrighty. Let's do the knock. Do this.
Hey, we got you.
There we go. That's muted. That's good. Initiate share chat.
I got that.
Oh dear lord, I hear sounds on my end.
Oh, I forgot to mute it. We're bad.
You're
There we go.
fine.
There we go.
All right, go here. Back to that. And that.
From Taco. We got one from Taco now too.
Storyteller, thank you so much. Sorry. Taco. Let's see. Hello. You're a fellow witch, Toasty? Awesome.
That's wild. We get Taco up here now too.
Oh, I really like your creature tech. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying the Benadryl I hope kicks in soon. The last time I took it, it like did kind of nuke the allergies, but then I had Benadryl brain for the next 24 hours. But at this point, I'll just have to live with it. I need to get some sleep after this.
Dude, if you need to like take a break, it's completely fine. And also, if you need to reschedule, this is fine too. But there's some things I want.
I've been really excited for a tarot reading. Like I've never had one before.
All right,
so I've always kind of wanted one.
So I will explain a few things first and foremost. So I did not come up with.
Let me do one thing. Let me say one thing real quick because I also got another gifty from Jake. So thank you, Jake. Yeah, you've been very supportive. Jake got me some gift art today.
Ooh.
Jake did the coffee. Jake did the gift sub. That's like the triple crown right there.
Oh my.
Damn, that's like the triple crown of support.
Don't have
Coming
to.
from the chill.
Jake is a sweetie.
Jake is very much.
Thank you for the follow.
You believe tarot reading is illegal in Pennsylvania? Good thing we're on the internet.
Well,
the tarot reading is taking place out of state.
See, it is illegal in Pennsylvania, but I have a loophole. I am an ordained minister of the Universal Life Church, so technically, through legal shenanigans, I can.
Are you in Pennsylvania too?
I'm not. I'm in Indiana.
See, like it's interstate tarot reading. That's a federal thing now. So Pennsylvania can fuck off.
All right. So without further ado, a few things I like to go over with people who like this is their first time.
Okay.
Sure. Tarot. The best way I can put it is like this, and this is how I view life. This is how I view like the whole like the future. So I did not come up with this, but it's something I live by. The past is in the stone. The present is in the sand, and the future is in the water.
All right.
So, stone, like, that's in stone. You can't change the stone. The sand, you can still move sand. It takes some work, but you can move the sand. And then you have the water. The
All right.
water comes up, it washes more sand up. But again, you don't know what's in the water. You can't see in the water. It's murky, it's clouded. We can get an
That makes
idea.
perfect sense. I like that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that.
So
Taco says a fellow Hoosier, I see.
yes. I am from Tennessee, but my family moved to Florida when I was 13, and then about 10 months ago I moved to Indiana with a boyfriend.
You've been all over the place.
Yes.
Roadhog in Phoenix, hello. Oh, Jake, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Okay. So I will ask, do you have a question in mind that you'd like to ask the tarot tonight?
Oh, geez. I didn't know that I got to ask the tarot specific things.
Well, you can ask them a specific thing, or I can do you a general, or I can do you one of my favorite things to do. I could do you a
no.
past, present, future.
Past, present, future sounds good. And I also want the tarot to tell me if I'm gonna become like fucking rich. Like, will the tarot reveal if I'm bound to be a millionaire?
It can tell you what's coming up in the near future, something like that. And if anything, it can tell you the course that you're on, so it can tell you how to pivot. That's how I view it.
Yeah, let me pivot to being fucking rich.
All right, so a wealth, past, present, future. I'm gonna shuffle my cards. I'm also going to get my music going again.
Fortune doesn't necessarily mean millions. That can be very true. I could be spiritually rich, but financially, if preferably. Jacko Lumber, hello, welcome. I'm being very shallow about this. I'm sorry.
You're fine. Listen,
I didn't know I could ask the tarot questions.
You want to know the most common question that people ask me back when I used to do a lot of tarot streams on TikTok?
Am I gonna get married?
No, people would ask that, but no, it was love related. It was literally people asking, "Will they come back? Will they call?" And I'm just like, "Yeah, yeah."
The cards are like, girl, you don't want them to.
Basically, like some of it was like, "Why are you asking this? You're cheating on them." They're just like, "I am cheating on them." That's the thing.
Tarot cards are gonna be giving them the side eye.
Bombastic side eye. Let's do this. Get my music going. Oh, right.
The tarot cards, girl, you deserve better. Except you don't. You're the cheater.
It happens
Girl,
like
they
that.
deserve better.
Oh wait, let me do one last thing. I need to tell somebody that I am live. Those they really wanted to see this tonight.
Okay, cool. Tarot cards, they might be Secret Rue. They might end up being tarot cards. Hello, Secret Rue. Hello,
All
Fenris.
right,
Did I
open
miss
up my
any
OBS
hellos? I
again,
apologize
and
if I
here we
missed any
go.
hellos.
Hey, Roadhog. Okay, so let's shuffle. Yeah, and all.
I remember my 3 girlfriends asking me to make spreads for them, and they wanted me to read them simultaneously for the same question. Tell us about our boobs. I mean, I'd feel like you could look down and see everything that you needed to.
Oh, right. So there is
Hello?
there's 3 stacks of cards laid before you. Number 1, 2, or 3. Which do you choose?
Lucky number 2.
Number 2, you are a person about equal exchange, about fairness. You are always the person looking at the scales. That is basically what you like is your own brand of justice, fairness. Because let's see, you're past.
That feels correct.
You're past the
That's
Knight
the
of
socialist in me.
You're past the Knight of Wands. You're present, the Queen of Cups reversed, and your future,
Okay.
the Empress reversed. So here's the thing. the Knight of Wands, you were a very passionate person in your youth. This was a person that was very fiery, very not ignorant, but this is a person that knew their potential. With what I see with the current you is the Empress reverse, not the Empress reverse. Sorry, the Queen of
Okay.
Cups reverse. The Queen of Cups being reverse. This is about emotions. This is when she's upright. It's emotions. It's empathy. It is the
All
healthy
right.
maternal figure that is always there and somehow always knows what's wrong. When this is reverse, this is basically you bleeding your cup dry to fill somebody else's. As a great witch
That feels
once,
very accurate.
as a
That's
great,
like me every night when I'm streaming.
as a great witch once said, you cannot fill other people's cups when your cup is empty, and your cup feels empty and it's feel empty for a while. And honestly, I
Wait,
feel like that your mask, like this is the thing, everybody has a streamer mask. I feel like your streamer mask
okay.
has been kind of cracking a little bit, and I feel like you've been feeling that.
Oh,
For your future, I see the Empress reversed. The Empress
okay.
is about nature. This is about coming into your power. This is about coming into your thriving. This is like spring. This is
All
Persephone
right.
coming back from the underworld. The winter is fucking over. When this is reverse, this is a decline. So, my advice for
Oh
you and what I
no.
see with this is better self care for yourself because you are
Okay.
burning the candle at both ends. And I'm going to pull some clarification cards for your past, clarification cards for your present, and clarification cards for your future.
All right.
All right.
So far, all of this feels like scary accurate. You haven't said a single thing that sounds off to me.
I'm in the business.
Yeah, you're killing it.
All right, so the thing I see with your past is the advice for it is the Four of Swords. The Four of Swords is when you have come back from a great venture. Um, this also goes into some history. There was times when knights would have a coffin made. So if they died on their, their quest, they would, have it ready. Well, when they return and they're not dead, they lay on their coffin and they look up at the sky and they just reflect, they rest, they collect their thoughts. From what I see with this is that you need to collect your thoughts, Rat Hudson. You need to reflect a little
Okay.
bit. Also appreciate what you have built because you've built a lot. But with what I see next is I see the Eight of Wands reversed.
Okay.
Wands.
So the Eight of Wands?
So the Eight of Wands being reversed, this card is probably the simplest card in the tarot there is. It's all about movement. It's all about speed. When it's reversed, this is a gradual build. And in this time, what I feel like has happened with your community is that it just has gradually built in a very organic way and a very natural way. And that's the best way to grow a community where it's not a whiplash of this. I don't know what the hell to do. It gives that feeling, that big uparching feeling, which is good. But then, for our clarification for the future, we have the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords has to do with the mind, body, and soul. If you don't mind, could you look up the Nine of Swords for a moment for me?
Nine of Swords. Yes, one
Yes.
second. Again, all of this feels very accurate, especially the part about gradually growing, because I do think that that has been very much the case for my stream. Where some people are, like they'll have a surge of viewers because they're playing like the cool new game, and then they're tired of the cool new game, so they go back to their comfort game, and they lose a bunch of people, and then another cool new game comes out, and then they get another surge. They're like kind of up and down. I feel like my stream's never been up and down. For the most part, I've just like kind of slowly collected viewers, and for the most part, once I've kind of hit like a new standard, I've more or less stayed there. Like the only exception to that would be the partner push, but that's expected because a lot of people come in to support the partner push, and then they're like, "Okay, Pens, we helped you get partner by," but
Yeah.
that's very typical for partner pushes. So yeah, that feels very accurate. So I looked up the Nine of Swords. Hold on. Is there like a website that you recommend?
You can
Because I
just look
see
at
a
Google
couple of suggestions
Images.
here. Okay, I'm looking at it.
All right, so you see the bed, right?
There's not a bed on the one that. Okay, I see one that here is a
Yeah.
bed. Yes, I do see this one with a bed.
So you see where the swords are, how it pierces through their mind, body, and their heart,
Yeah,
and then their soul.
yeah.
Right now, I'm gonna pull one more card because I feel like it. The Ten of
Oh
Wands.
my.
So the Ten of Wands is you feel like you take on everybody else's burden. You've always have taken on everybody else's burden. Honestly, I know this is just sound weird as fuck, but while I was reading you, the name Hazel kept coming up over and over. Hazel, 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 Hazel,
Hazel.
Hazel. Yes.
Huh.
I don't know if that's
I don't think
anything
I
to.
know a hazel. My eyes are hazel.
Ah, interesting. But with that said, it's just you take on everybody else's burden, and you need to relinquish some of that. That's the biggest thing for you. Those Knight of Swords reversed. Again, you felt. Have you felt your emotional regulation kind of grind to like a halt?
I think you could say that. Yeah.
Like this almost gives me the feeling of like running ragged.
Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely say that because like I've been coming out here night after night, and I've been really trying to do my best to help y'all have like a comfortable, safe space that y'all can like regulate your emotions, that y'all have a place to kind of relax and decompress. And I do think maybe to some degree my own my own self-care and focus has suffered for it just a little bit. I think it's worth it, to be clear. I do think it's worth it, but I do think it's like a trade-off that I've been making. Hello, Asher. Welcome in.
My advice for you is plan a vacation at some point.
Oh, okay.
Plan a vacation because I'm seeing. Okay, here's the thing. I see the Two of Pentacles, I see Strength upright, and I see the Ten of Cups. There is
Okay.
one thing that happens very few times in this life is when we find the perfect partner. And honestly, with this tarot deck, there's two cats basically nosling with like 10 mice above them. That's a 10 of cups. It's very, very cute. But what this shows is your household, your family, the people closest to you, it is very supportive. The people in your house with you is very supportive. You have a lot in
That's
your
true.
corner. The thing what I see is that you've never let streaming, you never let anything come in a way between you and your partner, and that is fucking beautiful, and I can tell that much. And I'm gonna pull some more cards because this is actually getting somewhere. Six of Swords,
Okay.
Six of Swords. Okay. Um. that-
Good
Okay.
night, Reiki. Thank you for joining us.
Night, night, Reiki. So there's gonna be a transitional period for you where you're
Okay.
going to decompress because right now you feel trapped. You actually feel trapped.
Trapped.
Yes.
Okay. I can see that. I can see some. I call it treadmilling sometimes. Like I feel like I'm stuck on the treadmill.
But with that, I
Because like
see the
if
Emperor. Go ahead.
have you heard that term before?
Yeah, where
Like
you
I feel
guys.
like all the effort I put in all kinds of effort, and I'm doing work, and it's not that there's no like result from it. Like like I'm building up a sweat, I'm exercising my body, but ultimately I'm staying in a single place.
It almost feels like once this big transition happens for you that's coming up, you're gonna feel like you have more of your handle. Because like one of the things I love about this deck is how the Emperor is
Okay.
portrayed. It's portrayed as the Horn God, and the Horn God is just
Oh.
masculinity incarnate. It's the good version of
Oh.
masculinity, and
Let's
this
go.
card very much is like you're gonna come into your own. Like you're already in your own, but you're gonna elevate to another level. Is basically what this feels like. Now, with this, two ones, star, hopeful, strength, the Ace of Cups. Okay, so my advice is you need to find the whimsy. Find the whimsy in whatever the fuck you can. because with
Okay.
the Ace of Cups, look at the Ace of Cups really quick. It's one of my favorite cards, actually.
So the Ace of Cups.
Yes. This is new emotions. This is emotional alchemy. This is finding the beauty in the creation of new experiences and new emotions, new
I see.
ways of
It's
feeling.
like the hand of God holding an overflowing goblet.
Yes.
That's kind of metal in a way.
Yeah. Five of Wands, reverse. And
That's cool as
here's the
fuck.
thing. I'm just going to say
Yep.
this. You'll always feel incomplete. That's part of being human, but you will feel satisfied, more satisfied. It's just around that
That's
bit.
what I hope for. That's
And
always what I hope for. I feel like I don't ask for much. I'm like millions of dollars. Yes, I do ask for millions of dollars, but
oh,
aside from that, I
millions of
don't want
dollars
any
would be
more.
nice.
I know, right? Tell me about
Think of all the fursuits I could buy.
it.
The devil is actually a misunderstood card quite a bit.
Oh no, did I get the devil?
No, no, somebody's talking about it. The
Oh,
devil,
okay.
before I continue, I'll explain this a little bit. The devil is not about evil.
Real quick. Let me
But
do one thing real quick. Cool Rasso, thank you for the follow. Feel free to introduce yourself if you'd like, but get cozy and lurk if you prefer. We do love our lurkers. Sorry to interrupt, Rose.
you're fine. So the devil is about vice. It is about physical pleasure. It
Oh
is
yeah.
about um overindulgence. It is that. And when the devil is in play,
Okay.
it's like too much of a good thing. Like it is vice. It is like, oh, you are going to, like, it's snoo sometimes too. Like it is
Oh
that
wow.
addiction. It's also addiction too, but it can be like overindulgence and fun. It can be. When it's reversed, that's abstaining from vice, abstaining from indulgence and stuff like that.
I see. So you can pull the devil card, but if it's in reverse, it actually like signals turning away from vice, turning away from temptation.
Yes. And yes, it's very good. It is temptation. But the thing is, in the tarot, the devil is not bad. It is not evil.
Okay.
Your last card of the well, your last two cards is
Okay.
the Lover's Reverse, which the advice for this would be stay in tune with yourself. The next thing is Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles, that is about nurturing. That is about money. That's about giving people what the fuck they need when they need it.
Let's go. That's what I'm here for.
And last but not least, Chariot Reverse. Honestly, Rhett Hudson, you've thought about going back to school, haven't you?
That's been, like it's something that I've like not really considered so much as like has popped up in my mind from time to time, or at least thinking back on my experiences at school and what I might have done differently because I dropped out of college. But I went in like very aimlessly. I went into college very aimlessly. I didn't really know what I wanted to do. I didn't really have any drive or motivation. I just knew that like it was the next step in a young person's life,
Yeah.
and I was just kind of walking blindly forward. And so, I mean, streamer university. Maybe next year I'm going to streamer university.
Dear Lord. Listen, I'm waiting for them to make a website where basically you have a degree to stream on it. Oh, it's coming.
That like a professional Twitch.
Oh dear Lord. Um, but I'm gonna read a comment really quick. In tarot, I would be more upset about getting the lovers. The lovers ain't really always about love. Sometimes it's about self-actualization and self like understanding. It can be a
Like
lot.
about loving yourself.
Yes, about being in tune with your mind and body. All right. Do you have any more questions? I can do more readings.
Uh, Can you do readings for like the political future? Because I've been watching a lot of like election news and stuff. The midterm elections are coming up in 3 months. Is that something that the tarot cards can speak on?
Yes. I've been
It's probably the thing that I've been following the most lately is just how the politics is developing.
no, you're
On that note, by the
mm,
way, real quick, Syed one chat, El Syed one.
mhm. Um, I will say this.
Okay.
So what do you want to know about the midterms? Because I'm kind of out of the loop. You can ask like, oh, how is this person going to do stuff like that? We can do like, how
Okay.
do the people view them? How does the parties view them? Stuff like that.
How are the Democratic Socialists
Okay, let's see.
going to fare? Like as a if not necessarily as a specific party like DSA themselves,
Hmm.
how is the socialist left flank
Okay, socialist
of
left.
the political sphere, how are they going to impact
Okay,
the upcoming elections?
socialist left. Right there. Pull that out. Okay, pull that out. Let's see. Death reversed.
Oh
So
no.
death being reversed. So when death is upright, this is about something ending. When death is reversed, this is a fight to keep something alive.
That sounds very correct.
Next card. We have the Ace of Pentacles. So the Ace of Pentacles is about sowing seeds. So this almost feels like the socialist left are going to try to do what the red has been doing. Basically make a decoy, make a smoke screen, and go do something that will basically boost them in the future. Basically sowing seeds for later.
I see.
So in my card.
Asher's posting W's in chat. I think that sounds good. The smokescreen is the Democratic Party. We're using the Democratic Party. We're utilizing its infrastructure and we are sowing seeds for the future. That's what I'm hearing so far.
So we have the Two of Swords reversed. So this is fairly interesting because this is already been set in motion. This feels like it. Like, I'm gonna pull one more card. Oh wow. So basically, this sounds really weird, but to say this, it's almost like they got the Republicans to do the work for them.
It does feel that way. It does. I was just thinking that.
Because we have the 10 of Wands reversed, and that's giving me very much like
Okay.
almost like you got somebody else to do the work for you. We're gonna pull one more card. Oh, the Two of Cups. Okay, this is fun. Okay, so this kind of gives me the feeling that there is people who are kind of like moles in the other party, basically
Oh
feeding certain
my.
people information. Because this is the Two of Cups. The Two of Cups is mutual exchange. So maybe there's been defectors that have stayed over on the red, pretending actually.
Thomas Massey? I see. What I'm hearing is Thomas Massey. Chat, we're sowing our seeds. We are hella sowing our seeds. For those of y'all who are not as politically informed, Thomas Massey was the Republican who was pushing very hard to have the Epstein files released, was very much making himself an enemy of Trump, and got primaried and is losing his seat in the House. So
So
that's how I'm interpreting that. I think that's about Thomas Massey.
probably. One thing I see with this is we have the Four of Cups, so this is about anxiety. This is about like somebody has something on their mind and like they have a notion of something, but they can't really put their finger on it. And then we have the King of Pentacles reverse. So if anything, this
Okay.
almost feels like the downfall of the Orange Man. Yeah, King of Swords
I
reverse.
hope
Yeah,
so.
loss of authority basically is what happening.
Oh, let's go.
So
Yeah, he'll be a lame duck. If the Democrats really do kind of excel in these upcoming elections, he will be in his lame duck era for sure.
um you want to see how the red is doing?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Any particular you want to do far red? Blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Like the MAGA,
Let's see what the
presumably.
MAGA's doing.
Yeah, let's get a reading for the MAGA.
Uh,
I'm crossing my fingers for tower. Tower, 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 tower.
I need better music for this. Let's do Phantom of the Opera by Jonathan Young.
All right.
This. And mind you, I am politically blind, so like I am saying stuff what the cards say. So there is that.
Gotcha.
And here's the one thing I'm going to say. So I am a person who I do believe in the dead. I do interact with the dead quite a bit. And one thing that happens a lot when I do divination, especially for politics, there is a lot of like energy that happens. It's very, very fun.
All right.
Thank you, Nix. You don't gotta do that though. This feels angry.
What's angry?
Just the vibe.
Oh man. Well, they are very angry people over there.
Okay, so the chariot, they're moving fast. They're moving in the direction that they want. The Three of Pentacles is upright, where this is three powers, people in a community. So this could be other countries. This could be. These are people. Do that. Let's see. So with MAGA, it's almost like they're delusional. It's
Oh yeah.
every time they get beat down, every time they get shown something that should crack their like Ambrosia Green of this whole shit, they lick their wounds. So we have the chariot movement, power, agitation. It's basically moving through. It's their thing is going through. Their plans, their progress is happening. Then we have the Three of Pentacles. This is people
Okay.
in this particular tarot deck, they're viewed as the fate, so they're weaving a tapestry. They're getting something done. Now, with the Three of Swords reversed, this is them basically licking their wounds. When the Three of Swords is reversed, picture a heart with three swords in it. When it's reversed, it's like you're pulling out those swords, you're recovering. It's a sense of recovery. And we also have the Five of Swords in play. This is the upper hand, and I don't like it. I don't like
Oh
this reading.
no.
It is an upper hand. I mean, but we also have this is on like people who are MAGA. This is their mental sphere of how this is going. This is how they feel. They feel like they're on top of the world right now.
They probably should. They've got all three branches of government.
So we see the Ace of Cups, the Star reverse, and the Ace of Wands upright. And last but not least, seven. Yeah, they kind of have a choice. Either they can keep on with the shit. Oh dear lord. Oh good fucking Christ. Yeah, they're delusional as shit. It's basically what this reading's coming out to.
I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't need tarot to know that, but I'm
I
glad
know,
that the
I
tarot
know.
cards agree.
Yeah.
Priors confirmed. No tower card though? Fuck.
Took some water. Guys, stay hydrated. It's been a very hot summer. But right, Hudson, do you got any more questions?
Could we do a reading for chat?
Yes, we can. Actually,
Like
do you
the
have
nebulous concept of the chat?
we could. If you also want to at some point we could actually hold a raffle and whoever wins the raffle, I'll give them a tarot card reading.
Ooh, that could be good.
All
We
right.
do have the break coming up. Do you think we should get the break out of the way before we continue? Because I don't want the commercials to interrupt the cards.
Okay, we can get the break out of the way. I will also. How long is your break?
I do 3 to 5 minutes. We get the 3 minute block of mid rolls out of the way, and
Okay.
sometimes I take just a couple extra minutes to catch my breath. So like 3 to 5 usually.
All right. I'm going to do the same, and I'm going to go get some water.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
actually,
All
when
right,
you do, hmm.
thank you for the readings. I've been having a lot of fun with this.
Hey, you're fine. This is really fun too. I was honestly nervous because there's sometimes where it's like the cards sometimes just don't hit. Sometimes, like if I'm not feeling well, it won't do as well. But this is one of my good nights.
Nice. Drancer, hello.
All right.
You lightheaded due to might be a small concussion. Oh my goodness. Well, you
Ooh,
might want to go
doctor.
see a doctor for that. Yeah. Concussions can be more serious than you'd think on first blush. But chat, yeah, we'll get the break out of the way real quick. As we do, we'll get a roll call from the pups before we run that mid roll. So,
And I'll be back to get some
one
water, and I
moment.
implore you to do the same.
All right, thank you, Rose. Chat, let's not dilly dally though. I don't want to hold Rose up. And again, we are racing against the Benadryl. This stream is going to end when the Benadryl says that it's going to end. So again, I don't want to dilly dally. Let's get a roll call from the pups out there. If y'all could hear the sound of my voice, and if I'm putting a wag in your tail, then let me know with a yes, sir. Let me get a yes, sir from the good boys, a yes, sir from the good girls, and a yes, sir from the good non binary pups. I do appreciate y'all coming out, spending time with me tonight. But we're going to do a reading for chat. We're going to do a reading for chat once we get back from the break, so y'all stick around to see that. But right now, we're going to take 5. I'm going to go do my self-care. I recommend y'all do likewise. I'll be right back.
We're still on one. I haven't. Not trying to do it.
All right. I am back. Finner made a good point. Let me look. I forgot to change my title. Oh, I thought I did change my title. It says giving Brett Hudson a tarot reading. But thank you so much, Finner. Oh, thank you. Oh, the game. Thank you. There we go. Thank you so much. I was in a little bit of a rush. When this otter gets a little flustered, my brain goes everywhere.
My armor. Iron golem.
Oh,
That though, like, are you looking at the villager breeder? What is this? Nothing.
So actually, while we wait for oh,
Without me. Oh. Look at that. They're breeding endless. I actually need to block off the other portal down here so the baby
so
villager's gonna keep.
so I'm going to pull a card, and this is for chat. Then we're going to pull one for someone who's anonymous. So this is for chat, a daily tarot card reading. Ooh. Four of Pentacles reverse. Four of Pentacles reverse. You need to hold on to your resources. You need to save some for a rainy day. A little indulgence is okay, but remember, saving a little bit is always dandy. Next, we're going to be doing it's a random reading. If you resonate with it, you do. All right.
Very cool.
Hello again, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I need to clean this up now that it's
Digi, Eternal, Jake, Roadhog, thank you all for the welcomes back.
Okay.
Aaron, thank you too.
For the anonymous reading that I was doing, so what
Okay.
I'm doing an anonymous reading for someone. So what I see is the hype, yeah, the Empress reverse, the Ace of Swords, and the Six of Cups reverse. You don't have to fully step back, but you need to be honest with yourself and realize what it's taking from you. Then the King of Pentacles will arise, and you'll be able to manage resources better. But with out of the way, welcome back, Great Hudson.
Thank you, Rose. Hey, let me do the belly rub real quick for Aaron. Good pup, Aaron. Very good
That's
pup. And here's a belly rub for the good pup, Aaron.
Look at how many
Granzer, Jake, thank you all for the welcomes back as well. I think my sinuses are clearing up a little bit. The Benadryl is kicking in.
They do sound a lot better, actually.
I woke up like just completely clogged, like 100% stuffed. And it's letting a little bit through now. I do appreciate your patience and understanding.
Oh, me? Dude, you're fine.
Yeah. I was really looking forward to the tarot reading, and we had to bump it last night because last night, like, I was maybe if not quite as sick with the allergies, I was definitely even a bit more exhausted. Oh, I've been getting poor sleep for like the last 5 days.
The amount of iron.
Have you talked to your doctor about it?
No, because I mean, like, I'm pretty sure it's just tied to the allergies.
Well, I'm still gonna be adding
certified. Hello.
layers to this.
Can I get a shout out for certified,
I think
please?
2 more layers.
And what's going on? I'm getting a tarot reading, or at least I got a tarot reading.
The AFK over
Now
here.
we're gonna do a reading for chat. Chat was next up, right? We're gonna do like a
Most
generalized
of this is just
Yes.
generated from
reading
me thinking
for
hard.
my chat.
I did a one card pull for them, and they got the 4 coins reverse. Basically,
Okay.
overspending and just not holding on to resources for a rainy day. But we're gonna do another one. Let's
Oh
do another
no,
My favorite part.
no, take that one back. They're not gonna do gifties
Now
now.
I have
They'll still do gifties for their. Listen, they'll still do gifties for their raccoon dad.
I hope they will. Chat, don't overspend to support the raccoon. Like I'm always telling y'all, the #1 way to support the channel is if you're enjoying your time here, then spend some time here. That's all I could ask of you.
Also, bring a friend here. Like Rat Hudson is super comfy, and
true,
this
you
place is
can.
always just the vibe. It always like makes my nerves go down. It's really comfy here. And one card. Let's see. Ooh, the Page
Glad
of
you enjoy your
Pentacles.
time here.
I do. The Page of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so some guys need to hear this. It's okay to sow seeds that will never sprout. It's okay because one of those seeds will sprout. Always try your best when an opportunity comes. So here's the thing: you may plant a tree. You may never get an apple from that tree, but someone else will. And who knows? Maybe you will see that apple. Maybe you will get to bite the apple. Oh, I just heard a ding on my side. Hold on.
Oh, Dranzer did give me a coffee. Dranzer, thank you.
Thank you for the
coffee
follow.
while I was up. I'll get you up here. Hold on, let me get my shirt off. Y'all want the shirt off?
So
I'll
Jenny,
get you up here, Dranzer. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your stream went well earlier. I was lurking.
but
It was
yeah,
a raid lurk because I was lurking in a Reiki stream, and then I got up and I came back to the channel and I was suddenly lurking in your stream. I was like, I can just stay here. I'm comfy.
And you know we're
Where's my Dranzer though? We have to move everybody over a little bit.
Jenny, I can give you readings some other time. Right now I'm trying to keep it fair, where it's like it's group readings or it's readings directed by Rat Hudson. If I'd give you a reading, I'd have to give everybody a reading.
That's kind of true though. Tauntaun, hello, welcome in. That's why y'all should follow Rose though. Y'all should follow Rose. So y'all can pop in and get tarot readings.
Thank you for the
I don't
follow.
know. I don't want to promise that for you. I realize I'm promising that
No,
for you.
actually, let me thank you for that. Let me DM you this really quick because I want to make sure this is okay to say.
All right.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Thank you for the shout out to the good pup Tauntaun.
Fire of iron by just leaving your character AFK.
Yeah,
Oh,
feel
we
my
just hit our
sinus
goal.
clearing
Thank you.
up a little bit. My sinus is clearing up a bit, but I haven't had the EP kick in. I'm expecting it at some point. It always happens. But I was worried it would like kick in after like 45 minutes. Like we'd be like not even to the first break. And I'd be feeling, sleepy from the Benadryl.
Okay,
But
there you go.
thankfully kind of avoiding that. Oh yeah, you can tell them all about that.
I'll say that in a second. Hold on.
I think you
There's a party up in here. Yes, y'all have been very generous.
Okay.
We're getting crowded already.
Okay, so for anyone interested, I do have a Ko-fi that you can find on my page. My rates are $20 a reading, unless I am doing a tarot stream.
I see.
If I'm doing a tarot stream, you get a 2-card reading, and my subscribers get a full 3-card reading.
So is that kind of like a mini?
Yeah, so it's the idea of this. So when people come into my stream, if I feel like the call, so I say,
Right.
I will do a bigger reading because I feel nudged by something otherworldly is poking me to do it. Oh, you're from Vietnam. That's awesome. Um, and that's
Yeah,
when
you
I
have
will
to answer the spirits, right?
basically that's how I'll put it. Is like when I get that
Yeah, you can't ignore
push,
the spirits.
I'm just like, okay. But there's also times when there's not really anything there that's pushing me to do it. So it's like, yeah, I'll do a 2-card reading for my followers and for my subscribers. They get a 3-card reading for $20. You will get a full reading of your choice as long as it pertains to my rules. Thank you for the raid. Say Tara, let me get you a shout out. I don't have any moderators in chat right now. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Lustrous Road. Lustrous Road. I am Lustrous Rose, the emotional support otter. I am a witch. I'm a tarot card reader, and I hope you're drinking your water. Wait, that is not the right command. Brain is melting.
You're getting a little overstimulated by the spirits right now, huh?
No, I'm just overstimulated by the heat. I'm very like
just overstimulated brackets normal.
Let's see. Do this. Here's your shout out, friendo. If you need a raid and fade, that is completely fine. Thank you for trusting me with your viewers. But with that said, yep, that is thank you by the way for letting me plug that, by the way. I always like to ask permission before I do anything like that because it's only polite.
I get you. Yeah, I definitely don't mind. Got to support yourself.
Cool. But no.
Do you end up doing a lot of tarot readings on your stream?
Well, recently I've been doing a lot more art and also I've been addicted to DST. Like I play way too much DST right now.
I've been enjoying it too.
It's so fun. Like one thing I've been working on recently is a world where I'm really good at like up top, whereas like on the surface stuff like that. I love to farm. Like I will spend hours just farming, making food, and it's like, oh, I have 40 stacks of potatoes. Well, a stack of 40 potatoes. What do I do?
I kept making meatballs. Hold on, let me get a belly rub for Gusly real quick. Good pup, Gusly. Very good pup, Gusly. And here's a belly rub for the good pup, Gusly. My chat does enjoy their belly rubs.
Good night, Gusly.
I can't keep them from rolling over.
Belly rubs are nice. But no, one thing I definitely want to do, like as like, a furry content creator is I want to basically let people have a space where it's like if a furry feels spiritual, they can come talk. And it's like any religion is able to come talk in my chat. I don't care if you're witch, I don't care if you're Christian. All I care is if you're respectful and you're cordial.
Yes.
That seems like a pretty minimal request. Yeah, like that people should be able to do that.
Oh.
When you want to be called a good foot rest? Okay, Toasty, you can be a foot rest when you do the belly rub.
So Jenny, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for the redeem. I hope that you're having a great night tonight. But this otter has a little request for you. Could you please get yourself a glass of nice cold water for me? Thank you. Good girl.
I like the belly on your Discord avatar. I keep staring at it.
Thank you. Actually, Reed Bean made that for me. It was fan art, and I'm just like, this is so cute.
Oh, I love it. You look so peaceful. You look so peaceful with your belly.
I know, right? And it's like, by the way, Jenny, I hope that was the proper one. Did you like the good girl? I'm sorry, I felt that I didn't see the him, she pronoun. Sorry. But no, I love it so much. And one thing I want to do is like when I get more disposable funds, I want to throw some money at Reed so I can turn it into a PNG because I just love like how peaceful and lovely it looks.
It's a perfect vibe. That would make a good PNG. Yeah, I agree.
And here's the thing, Reed Bean does everything on their phone with their finger. That is done by their finger, and I'm just like,
That's
good lord.
incredible. What the fuck?
I know, right?
I am so bad at art. Like I took an art class in every year of school that I had. I'm talking about from kindergarten through senior year of high school. I was getting some kind of art lessons every single year, and none of it stuck ever. I could never do figure drawing.
For me,
I'm
like,
just so bad at drawing.
it's just about
Yeah.
practice, honestly. Like for me, like I've slowly been getting better and better, and it's a lot of this trial and error. But like once you get better at it, this kind of sticks. Honestly, don't give up because you can do it.
Guys,
I appreciate the words of reassurance.
Oh, good. Speaking of that, I have lost my pen. Don't need it now,
Oh
but
no.
I'll find it later. It's a cheap Amazon one, but better than nothing.
Wait, so you did a did you do the reading for chat while I was away from break?
Yes, I did. If you
Okay.
want, you can do a raffle. See if somebody wants to do that. Like them join, and whoever is the lucky pup.
Chat, would y'all like to do a raffle to see who gets a tarot reading next? Oh, Gammon. Gammon, thank you for the gifty.
Welcome, welcome.
Let me get Gammon up here too. I can do a raffle with Mix It Up.
There you go.
Let me get Gammon up here first. Can I get a shout out for Gammon too, please?
Squeeze.
Oh. Wait, who was that? Wait,
Hmm?
that didn't. Oh, Fenrir. Fenrir.
We love me. And me.
Aw, thank you for the resub, Fenrir. I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you so much. Hey, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the emos, and of course enjoy the command bonk. Yeah, you did like a scary. You did a scary rack.
oh, until it's fully hydrated, you don't need to get
Maybe a little out of character, but still fun. We can all be a little scary sometimes.
you have speed away till it's
Being
Oh,
spooky.
hold on. I need to get Gammon. Wait, no, I did get Gammon. Where is Gammon? Oh, Gammon's behind.
takes
Was
the
behind
final.
Jake.
He's hiding.
Hold on, we'll get you over here. I think there's some good framing right there. We'll have to get Dranzer on top of you though.
Oh my.
There we go. Yes, Dranzer is now topping you.
Some guys just have all the luck.
Do you need my PNG? Oh no, the PNG is for gifties. I had to draw a line somewhere, and if I did for like resubs and stuff, I have thinking that I could maybe do it for first time subs, but I haven't committed to that yet. But it would just get a little crowded. It would get a little crowded if I did it for resubs. So I do gift subs, 300 plus biddies, or any contribution to the coffee. My brain is scrambled. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Would you like to do a breathing exercise with me?
Hold on. Lester did rubs. Let me get Lester for the rubs first. Good Fox Lester. Very good Fox Lester. And here's a nice wide rub on the nice wide belly of the nice wide Fox Lester. And Gammon, thank you for another gifty. This one going out to Slifer. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, big friendly boar. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you were saying that we should do a breathing exercise?
Yeah, if you want. It helps me to just ground when I'm having anxiety or having a little moment of frizzleness.
Wait, it was you? Wait,
Huh.
hold on.
Well,
Fenrir, what are you saying? I think I'm fine doing a breathing exercise so long as I don't have to breathe through my nose.
No, you can breathe through your mouth.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So everybody can follow along. What this will do is just calm you down, help you get kind of zen in your body. So we take in a deep breath. We inhale for 4. We hold for 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale for 4. There you go. Inhale for 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exhale. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just feel yourself calm down. How you feel?
I definitely feel a little bit more calm.
And you can continue doing that. Oh my god, that that's 6-7. That's
Oh.
funny.
Rico Yeen, thank you for the big 6-7 biddies. And what if our bellies touched? Oh, we'll just have to find out for ourselves.
Oh my!
Slifer.
Oh wait, when I talk, it does touch actually.
Oh, our bellies do touch. Yeah. We are touching bellies. Every time you speak, we are touching bellies. That's true. I love bellies so much.
Bellies are nice. One thing like I
Yeah.
was talking about earlier, like this is the whole thing like gaining and stuff. Like I have gained a little bit, but like bellies are just so comforting, honestly. Even just as a fidget,
I think so too.
the squishiness.
Like, I've said this like for a long time. For me, I'm pretty sure it's a tactile thing. 'Cause I'm a very tactile person. And Rico Yeen, thank you for the follow. Feel free to introduce yourself if you like, but get cozy and lurk if you prefer. We do love our lurkers. Jake says, "What do y'all like better, bellies or butts?"
Depends. So it's like for me, like I do like bellies and butts, but it's also I don't know, it has to compliment the person.
Thankfully, they tend to come together. Like you tend to get them at the same time. I would say aesthetically, I think I just like the look of bellies. Like a nice belly is like one of the sexiest things. But I can get a little bit more practical use out of a nice butt. You know what I mean?
Oh my.
Hold on. I got to get a belly rub for Toasty. Just a second. Good pup Toasty. I'm sorry. Good foot rest Toasty. Very good foot rest. And here's a belly rub for the good foot rest Toasty. Yeah, Toasty's getting comfy under the paws. I have a very supportive chat.
You do.
I have a very submissive and breedable chat.
Oh my.
You like both, sir? Yeah, like I like them thick, just in the general sense. I like them thick. I want something that my hands can grab onto.
You like them thick. You like them chunky.
I do. Yes, very true. Are you doing any more readings? Rose did volunteer to do a raffle. I could do a raffle. Hold on, I'll have to set it up though. Give me a second here. I know there's a way for me to do this and mix it up.
Ooh, big belly.
Ooh,
Recco
that's a
Yeen.
nice one. Thank you for the big belly biddies, Rico.
Well, I know where I'm resting my head tonight.
Let's go.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that,
Let's
Toasty.
see where I do. Oh, giveaway. There it is, giveaway.
Or Toasty, I just have a question. Are you just waiting for the inevitable twink death? The verification process to begin? You're in it for the long
It
game.
strikes us all. Okay, I'm gonna start a raffle. I'll give y'all 5 minutes to get in on the raffle. Does that sound right?
May the odds ever be in your favor.
All right. All right, chat. Exclamation point raffle. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna give yeah. I gotta specify an item. And then if you win, you have to do exclamation point claim. All right, raffle is started. Exclamation point raffle.
And
If
why
you'd like to have a chance to get a reading from Rose. And once again, Rose also does readings. You said it was $20?
Yes.
$20 for a reading over on their channel.
Mm-hmm. Through my coffee. Some rules for my readings, really quick, why you guys are joining up for the raffle, is I don't answer questions like, when will I die? And the question has to pertain to yourself. So no spiritual spying on other people.
Yeah, you got to keep it lighthearted. I don't think I'd want to. I don't think I'd want to know when I'm gonna die. That would be a bit heavy for me.
That's the thing with tarot. It is a very much time frame is tricky. Getting the actual time frame is tricky.
Yeah, because like, the cards don't exactly like they have numbers on them, but I don't know if those numbers are gonna like. How would you read that?
There's some people that work out a system with it, but it's like I don't do that because I don't want to give people a false timeline where it's like they said today this would happen, da, 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 da. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
Death is uncertain and spying on
I'm-
others is
I'm gonna be
creepy
go-
AF. Yeah, it seems like kind of a disrespectful way to use the cards.
If they haven't
I bet the spirits would look down upon that. You know what I mean?
I will say this: there is certain areas where that is called for because I will say this as a witch. There is times when I have done readings to see if anyone is like casting on me. Honestly, because witches, I've told my students this: the worst thing you'll ever have to worry about as a witch is most likely another practitioner and yourself.
That's the other thing.
Really?
Yes.
Because
So.
like,
Mhm.
are there like rivalries?
Oh dear lord! There. Listen, the furry. Okay, when people told me when I joined the furry fandom, they're like, "You realize there's a lot of drama here." I'm like, "Have you seen witch talk? Have you seen the witchy side of social media?" Oh.
I think furries really overstate the amount of drama that we get into.
Like it's like
I
furry.
honestly, I see pretty minimal drama in the furry community. I think that like sometimes the subject itself can be like a little heavy or a little awkward to navigate. Like especially if it's something like maybe kink related, but just for like raw amounts and raw power of the drama, I feel like I've seen as little of it in furry as I've seen in just about any community I've ever been a part of.
I think it boils down to the fact that like one thing I've learned as a furry is that I've always carried the direct and approachable type of standard. Like if there's an issue, I'm there to tell somebody. I don't care if like if I had an issue that came up, I'd come talk to you about it. And I say same to you. If I do anything that annoys you or offends you, tell me because I will pivot. I will adapt. I will fix it.
That's pretty much all that can be asked of somebody.
And if you don't tell me, I won't be able to fix it.
It is kind of a necessary step one. Drama in other communities are wild compared to the furry com. Yeah, like we could be VTubers. I mean, I guess some of us are VTubers, but like
Oh, well, the thing
the
is,
more general VTuber community I hear has all kinds of drama.
oh, have you heard how like some of them talk, like, especially during the early days of VTubers, and this is like human VTubers, where they basically would say like the most off the wall type of stuff because anonymity.
Yeah, a surprising amount of VTubers are like basically right wingers. Just furries being petty, get into a fight, and then it's a rat race to throw shit on the other people to other party to claim friends. Some people are a bit mean girly within the fandom. Because to be clear, like I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Obviously, it happens. We've all seen it. I just think some people overstate it a bit sometimes. I think for the most part, we get along with each other. Deep One, hello, welcome in. This website is the Cesspit Twitch. I'm just mad they won't let me say the Z slur. I want to say the Z slur.
Can you DM that to me? What is that?
The Z slur? Oh,
I don't know what
it's
that is.
Zionist. It's
Oh,
Zionist. The truth is you can say the Z slur, but I couldn't say the Z slur and then follow it with a reference to an animal.
ah,
That will
ooh,
actually be banned.
Demon King Ganon. Congratulations. X-Men Smart. Oh, you claimed it. Good.
Hey,
Good,
I
good, good.
didn't even realize the raffle had ended. Okay, cool.
All right. Oh, wait. They're your moderator, so you can just pull them up, actually.
That's why I need to
I
make.
can? Or
Yeah.
pull them up? What do you mean?
Pull them up. Sorry. I'm used to Discord chat. If you want, you can make a group chat and we can actually pull them up, and I can they can voice chat if they're able to, or I can do it from chat. You're in an Overwatch match. All right. Think of your question, and when you get out, it'll be time.
Yeah, we can give the good pup Gammon a minute for sure.
Yeah. Well, why I have you? Is there any questions that you'd like to ask? Because am I the first witch you've ever met?
Right.
Confirmed met. I'm sure I've met witches before, but I don't think they've like introduced themselves. It's the first time I've gotten a tarot reading. I've always
Ooh.
been curious to get one of these. Aurora Fox, hello, welcome in. I just think it's fun.
I would have put that.
I just think it's fun to have like your aura divined or whatever like that. Just like the mysticism of it appeals to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
His current
Aurora,
Overwatch
thank you for the
match.
stream.
You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, you should do a reading for the Overwatch match.
as a joke, I'll do this. Hold on.
There's a Genji behind that tower.
Ominous.
Ominous? Oh no. Rip MMR.
The Eight of Pentacles reversed. Let's just say that their team is probably not going to have the best of times. It feels like that
Oh no.
it's basically making the habitat inhabitable. There's not enough resources. There's not enough healing going around. It feels like the enemy team. So it feels like Ganon's going to win.
It gets rid of Jan, right?
Nice.
Oh, that's a good
3
point,
bucks?
Fenrir.
Hello.
Oh,
That is something that's hardly ever used in tarot. Is that tarot is symbolic, so there is some practitioners that use tarot for magic.
I just use mending on it.
And Rain, hello.
See, I like Twitch so much more than TikTok because on TikTok you get like a lot of like toxic
I
people.
get a Fletcher.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the platform. I've heard that streaming on TikTok is just madness.
Finding your
I
true
may or may not have
path.
gotten banned. Don't ask why. I mean, you can tell. I won't ask, but you can tell me, like off stream if you want. I was wondering if that was you, Tanker. Welcome in, Tanker. Hope you're doing well. I mean, aside from getting yeeted from Twitch.
Oh, you got yeeted from Twitch once?
Yeah, once.
Hey, there's probation period, so like it's like a 3-strike thing, but they go away. You asked your question? Okay.
About finding your true path. All right. Hey, good night, Eternal. Thank you.
If you want, again, is it okay if we offer to bring them up so they can chat if they want to, if they're out of the match?
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If Gammon wants to, they can come on the mic.
I'm shuffling. Sorry about the burp.
We'll
see.
give Gammon a moment.
I'm just shuffling up the
Okay,
cards.
I think the Benadryl brain is starting to hit me. I don't feel tired, but I definitely feel discombobulated. You're getting like the drunk version of Penzi. I'm drunk off that Benadryl. Are you seeking the hat, man? Allergies? Yeah, allergies have been absolutely wrecking me lately.
It's not time for the hat, man. It's round 3. No. Ganon, I was asking.
You go.
I was asking if you wanted to join up in voice chat to like converse while I do it. I am shuffling your cards though. We're giving you a minute to decide.
You can? Okay, I'll invite you in.
Okay.
1 second.
You would die.
Do.
There we go.
Oh wait. Oh, I did not mean to call Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Well, Steve is not answering. Steve might be asleep.
Huh.
But we
Oh,
do have Gammon. Hello, Gammon.
hello.
How you doing well today,
Hello.
pup?
All right.
No,
So
I'm
finally,
okay.
You're in the driver's seat.
Not a good day?
Did you just
It's been a long day.
oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's like that sometimes.
All right. So
Catch up here.
3 stacks of cards lay out before you. Number 1, 2, and 3. Which do you choose?
Oh, that's for you, Gammon. Do you want to take stack?
Sorry,
one
I have to
stack?
lower my game. I'm still in a match.
Oh, we can
Oh,
wait.
okay, I got you. Yeah, we don't have to rush you. We can just kind of hang out for a bit. I'm still getting you up here on the screen. Oh, I
So,
like this PNG. I like this PNG of you, Gammon.
oh my.
I know, looking strong.
Looking very strong.
Put you right here with on top of us. Or behind. Oh, now you're on my face.
Oh my.
Where'd the thing go? Okay, there we go. It's a bear. And I'm trying to think of another question to ask the tarot cards too. I'll wait for after Gammon.
What was the question again?
All right. So there's 3 stacks of cards lay out before you. Number 1, number 2, or number 3.
I'll do number 3.
All right. Ooh, okay. Let's do mind, body, soul. You get a big reading tonight. Let's see. So the 9 of Wands is upright in your mind column. This is basically how your mind works. What I see is that you're always waiting for the next suit to drop. You're always prepared for disaster. This is coming from a lot of trauma, I would say, and it feels like you're always having that fence. You always have your defenses up. That's the biggest thing I see with that. With the body card, mind, body, we have the sun. Now the sun is this is like vitality. This is spirit. This is moving forward. This is burst of vitality and vigor. Next, we have the 10 of Cups and your soul column reverse. You are a very lonely individual. You feel very lonely. You're always seeking for that home. You're seeking for that home, but you got to make that home. Now, we're going to go into past, present, future, and we're going to get more into finding your true path.
Okay.
So, what I see here is I see somebody that gives everything away. Page of Pentacles reverse, the 4 of Coins reverse. You always provide for other people around you, financially, physically, emotionally. You're always giving it out. That's what I get from this. And also the 8 of Swords reverse. So what I see with this, for right now, for like finding your true path, it's about healing what's happened to you in your past. It's a lot of reprogramming yourself for the time being. Now, I will pull this. So let's see this. King of Cups,
Hello.
reverse.
I hope you're doing well.
That's King of
Sorry to
So
interrupt.
you're fine. So what I see is that honestly, with the King of Cups, the Hierophant, the Hermit reversed, and the Queen of Cups upright, it's almost like you want to. I kind of see you becoming a therapist, honestly, at least a counselor, something in mental health. I see yourself becoming something in mental health, but the only way you can get there is if you fix your own mental health. And when I say fix, I don't mean fix. I mean get help yourself, because that's what I see holding you back to getting you to the goal that you want is your own self. You need to get out of your own way. But to do that, there's nothing wrong with thinking mental health. How's that?
I'd say fairly accurate.
Thank you.
I
I
know
try.
Damon's always supportive of me here on this channel. But you do have to look after yourself too. You got to look out for number one. No one else is gonna do it for you.
So, was I accurate about you wanting to go into mental health?
Actually, no.
Mm.
I'm an IT nerd. Yeah, I did
Ah,
IT furry
nothing wrong with
everything.
that. There's just like a lot of like emotion. Was like King of Cups, Queen of Cups. That is like a lot of emotions. I'm good
I am a
emotional.
very emotional person, though, so that was true.
Honestly, you would probably be a really good social worker.
Don't deal
Access
well with
humor.
much people, so actually
You
no,
get it
would
quick.
not.
Mm.
Maybe you need to give yourself a bit more credit sometimes. You might be being a little rough on yourself. I know. I feel like I always enjoy having you here. You always do a good job supporting me.
You're
That's
not.
just speaking for
That's
myself, though.
But I am very glad that's mostly right. I will say I am getting a little buggy.
fine.
But yeah, I mean, I still deal with people, I guess, in the sense of my career, and emotional people as well.
Um,
One thing I always thought
Oh,
about IT workers is they get a lot of demands made of them.
that's
That
why
is
Because
the
they're
true. That
yeah,
yes,
that's
yes.
why the
like
hermit was
you're
in
expected
play.
to just make it happen, right? It's like someone has some kind of vision, but they're not the IT guy. They just know that they direct the IT guy. You make this vision happen. You
Mhm.
fix it. So you probably are absorbing just like a lot of emotional energy, if
Mhm.
only from that.
That's probably why the hermit was in place because it's like you basically have to be a lot of people's emotional punching bag.
It is, and I am the sole IT person for my workplace, so the hermit
Oh
really fits for
my.
that.
Yeah, because that's the
Yeah.
hermit reverse. So it's like that's uncomfortable. When the hermit's upright,
Mhm.
that is like comfort. That is like staying at home. When it's reverse, it's like you're outside of your comfort zone.
Mhm.
I can only imagine the unrealistic timelines in IT, trying to complete jobs and other work tasks. Yeah, like I've always figured IT to be a very demanding job.
Oh,
And like I
Finland.
often joke with y'all, like it's funny how we say that the furries are keeping the internet on. It's always such a funny joke about how the furries are the ones that keep the internet moving until Amazon Web Services go down, then it's our fault. Then everyone's mad at the furries for letting the internet break. Well, that's a good pup, John. Very good pup, John. And here's a belly rub for the good pup, John. Y'all are enjoying rolling over tonight. But I'll let you get back to the cards. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, you're fine. That kind of concluded.
Oh, okay,
But
okay,
my
cool.
advice for you is really just evaluate how you feel about your current situation and take time for yourself. And honestly, if there's anything that you feel like you need to work on it. Because if you're reading, you're self actualized to a T. You know why. Basically put it like this: you know why the walls are blue. You know why the door is purple. You know
Mhm.
why the things are the way they are. The question is, and like my boyfriend tells me, are you gonna let that rule you, or are you gonna rule it?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
gives a crap.
Something I have to remind myself, and I will remind everyone in this stream, is this: you are bigger than your trauma, and you are not your trauma.
That's something that I think a lot of us could stand to hear sometimes.
Again, and if you have any follow-up questions, I would be willing to answer them for you.
That's all.
Class.
But, thank you for the reading.
You're most welcome. It was my pleasure.
And thank you for joining us, Gammon.
All
Yeah,
certified.
thank you.
Thank you. And also, I love your Sona. It's so fucking cute.
Thank you.
Me too.
Like, I gotta
I
ask.
just love the fiery design, like the purple fire design.
I love the purple fire, but I also like the cracks or like stretch marks in your skin. I don't know what they are.
It's called Malice.
I love the malice. Like, honestly, like, yeah, it's really cool.
I just find Gammon very striking.
He is.
Like it's a very bold, impactful, like bold but not loud. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference between bold and loud.
Oh yes.
And Gammon is very bold.
It's very like classy and charming. How does one get a reading? Well, there is different ways you can get a reading. For right now, I think we're. I'll leave it up to Hudson, but for right now we
If
were
y'all
doing.
want to give $20 to the coffee, you can purchase a reading.
Ooh.
Not my coffee, to be clear. No, not my coffee. Not my coffee. Just to be clear. If you're cool with that, Lustrous, if you want to share your coffee, I'm fine with that too.
Thank you. I'll get it really quick.
We can have people purchase some readings if they'd like. But I've been since Rose is the medium here. Would medium be a correct term to use? Hello, Ted. Welcome
so
in.
not everybody who does tarot is a medium. A medium is
that's like more specifically talking to the dead, right?
Yes, that is talking to the dead. Which here's the thing. I am technically a medium, but I don't typically do it that much because that gift for me is very finicky. When it hits though, it hits like a truck. Like I'll tell the story really quick. Can I post a link in chat or will it get me banned?
It won't get you banned, but it'll censor, so
okay.
It won't show up in my chat.
All right, there you go. That's the copy. You can post that. We'll pin it if you'd like.
I have to give you VIP because it's censored. It doesn't show censored on your end.
Fair.
Give me 1 second.
You can just take it away. But I was sitting in some.
You should be able to share it now.
Yeah. Okay. So there's my coffee. If you guys would like to, my readings are $20 a pop. It's fairly affordable. There's also times that I do lower it, but those are around times on my stream. Sometimes it'll be actually I can't lower it. That's the minimum. Never mind. But there's other ways to get readings from me. I do tarot card reading streams every now and then. Viewers get Okay, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so blushy. Thank you, Organic Biscuit. Love that name. So there's days I do tarot card readings here on Twitch. I will do a 2-card reading for my followers and a 3-card reading for my subscribers. If you are a subscriber, you get a 3-card reading. If you really want to know the truth, if I feel called to, I will extend the reading on both of those if I feel like it. If I feel the urge to. Oh, thank you. My original Sona was designed by Jammy Bunny. My PNG that you see currently right here, it was created by the wonderful Gusly Wolf.
And Gusly cooked too.
Oh my god, yes he did. Like
with the belly hanging out.
Yes, he is like, Lustrous, can I make a belly peek? I'm like, yes, of course, do it. See, my favorite part about the belly though is the belly fluff. Like, look how detailed that fluff is. So detailed.
Yeah, the fluff is always nice to run your fingers through.
Fun fact, you know that otters have pockets.
That what, like marsupials?
No, we're musticads.
I didn't know they had pockets.
Yeah, that's why I keep my taffy. That's why I talk about taffy so much. It's like when I get when I come in contact with my Sona comes in contact with someone, I make taffy, and I hand him taffy
So, like, can I get some banana taffy?
always.
Let's go. I like banana and I like watermelon. Watermelon's good
Ooh,
too.
watermelon taffy would be so good, actually. Like I'd want to get that like crisp, refreshing from it.
Oh my goodness, yes, and so chewy.
Hmm.
Instead of it just like immediately like melting and disappearing in your mouth, which is also nice. Like a nice chewy watermelon sensation. I like that.
I like those old strawberry candies. I don't know if you know about them, but they look like they're in a strawberry wrapper and like they have like
No, I
jam in them.
love those.
I know,
Oh my
right?
god. Those are so good. They got like kind of like the chewy center, right?
Yes,
Am I
yes.
remembering? Yes.
Like I wish there's different flavors
Oh
of
my god, I
those. Like
love it.
imagine an orange one of those.
Oh, orange would be so good.
Aww. Skull, skull, skull.
Y'all are making the otter blush. Wolfie, hello. Hope you're doing well. You've been lurking and
Aww.
listening. Tarot readings are so interesting.
Skull, skull.
Oh,
Make me squeak. I am feeling very blusty, I won't lie. Yes, I am very blusty right now.
well, you're adorable, especially so with a bit of a rose on your cheek.
Aw, thank you.
This has been like a lot of fun. If I could ask the tarot cards another thing, I am kind of curious about more like a stream specific, like me doing the stream. A lot of like the first reading I was interpreting like that.
Hmm.
But that was more like generalized for me, but more like what direction should I be taking the stream in?
Okay,
What kind of goal should I be setting?
let me move my keyboard because this is going to be a big one.
You really want to just hug the otter now? Okay, but the line
Aww.
starts behind me. I'm first.
Well, come on in, Lunar. I will say, I do love hugs, but be warned, it will make some taffy, and you'll feel a lot better afterwards.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this.
All right, shuffling the cards.
We get to hug some belly and I get some banana taffy.
Lunar, shout yourself out, by the way. Always got to shout out my fellow streamers that join my chats. No, I did not, Looney. All right.
Yeah, I think earlier they were talking about like an altar setup.
Altar setup. Let me look.
It might have scrolled off by now because that was a bit closer to the start of the stream.
Ah. My little drone honey. Okay. So direction of the stream. Well, let's see. This is what we'll do. I'm gonna do a big reading for this. Let's see the view of you from Twitch, the view of you from your stream. Let's just see. All right, 3 stacks of cards lay out before you. Lunar, and feel free to rephrase the old message, and I'll get to that as soon as possible. 1, 2, or 3, sir.
1 because I want to be number 1.
You want to be number 1, but you're also a natural born leader. You want to be fair. You want to make sure everyone's taken care of. All right, let's see. So first off,
So true. Oh my god.
let's see. The first card is how you feel the heart of the stream. Ooh. The world reverse. You're always building. You always feel incomplete. But my friend, that is the human experience. Now,
I am always trying to grow the channel. That's true.
and it's also with like everything in life with you is that you're always trying to improve everyone around you. Very nurturing, very fatherly type of energy.
I try.
Let's see how you're viewed through the lens of your chat.
All right.
Temperance.
So this would be like what chat thinks of me, like my relationship with chat specifically.
Yes, temperance reverse.
All right, cool.
So this almost feels like that you keep things spicy enough, but also at a good like cordialness that it is it's elevating, it's rocky, but it's also smooth. It's enough stimulation to keep them happy, but they also see somebody that's just interacting, being their true raw self, and that's good.
I
Now,
do like that about my channels, as I do feel like I get to see people kind of uh unwrap themselves a little bit. I get to see some people's inner personalities because it's a kind of an anonymized space to a degree.
Good job.
So
let's-
I think it is fun to get to see what y'all are like on the inside.
Okay.
oh my. Okay, so let's see
Thanks.
with what your stream is headed to.
A lot of y'all on the inside are very submissive and breedable.
Oh my. Oh, ding. Oh, my music stopped. Let me fix that.
And Lunar's reposted the message if you want to read that.
I'll read that really quick, then I'll get back to your reading. I actually have a message. If BD works, I want to stuff that represents each god I actually work with, and shot glass on that glass plate for Dionysus in the middle. Anything I want to change up in energetically, I put in. Okay, that's pretty good. That's smart. Biggest thing I'll tell you is to always remember to take it at your own pace. And I'm very proud of you, Looney. All right, so back to the tarot card reading at hand. Hi, Bear. Bear with you. It's a lovely. Okay, hold on. Lunar, can you shut up, Bear, for me, please? All right, so with what I see for your stream coming up,
Okay.
I see the fact that you're not playing around anymore. The Five of Wands being reversed this time gives me the vibe that you've got your bearings of streaming. The thing I see though is justice reversed. Again, this is an unfairness. Again, checks and balances. Again, like I said, you need to be fair to yourself. You need to give yourself fair rest. I'm the world's worst about this too. Like fair rest is
Yeah.
important. Now, I'm gonna pull one more card. Again, here we have the Emperor showing up. Part of being successful is knowing when you need to rest. Honestly, I feel like the stream is going in a good direction. The direction I'm worried about with this is the direction of you yourself, right, Hudson?
Oh yeah.
The Hangman reverse, the Hangman upright, the Two of Cups. When it feels too draining for you, don't feel bad for taking a step back. Know that it's supposed to be
I
a
always
give and
do
take.
know.
You always do?
I always do feel bad if I take a little time off from streaming. I feel like I'm letting people down. I feel like I'm letting myself down by passing on opportunities to grow. And you know what part of it is
FOMO,
on
ain't it?
on any random night, you can have someone drop like 20 gifted subs. On any random night, you can get that 250 person raid. And whenever I am not streaming, that's kind of what's on the back of my mind. Like, man, if I'd have gone live tonight, would I have gotten that like 300 person raid? If I'd have gone live tonight, would someone have dropped 50 gifted? Even though like that is a very rare thing. Anytime I'm taking off from stream, that's what I'm thinking. Or even worse, I'll be thinking like I took the night off. What if this was a night that somebody really needed me? What if this was a night that somebody really needed a little bit of time and attention and some relaxing vibes, you know? So
Well,
I end up feeling like I'm letting people down too.
I think the thing that you could do is that since you do have partner, why don't you start a stream team?
A stream team?
Yeah.
If I had thought about that a little bit, and doing it for people who I feel have a similar format to mine, which are like late night sleepy streams. I just don't know if there's that many people that like really qualify for that, and they might already be part of a team that they're happy with anyway.
That's fair.
But I have thought about it. I have thought about it.
Because if anything, it sounds like that you want to like you are trying to build up your own legacy, but like you could pivot and make sure that like there's always something there for somebody, even if like again you need rest sometimes. Because like I said before, oh yeah, there is that too. Um, we see so much in the furry fandom of people supporting other people. Like I will say this: this is a privilege and an honor to be able to read you, by the way, and I am so this has made my month.
Oh, I've been having fun with it too. I'm gonna snooze the ads real quick so that we can keep going on.
Um,
And Bear, after all, hello, welcome in. Thank you, whoever gifted me a sub. I got gifted a sub to you in your channel. You got gifted a sub to me in my channel. It's reciprocal. Like, clearly it's meant to be. I was enjoying watching you do your moving sketches today. I was very tempted to get one myself, but I'm a brokey broke. All my money has to go for bills. But I was very tempted, and I might have to give in to temptation next time. But I hope all the sketching went well, Bear, after all. Thank you for bringing that big, sexy bear butt over here to me.
um, Lunar is also a
It did. I'm
witch
glad
too.
to hear it.
One of my moderators is also a witch.
Nice.
That's another thing. I love meeting other witches. But last part of your reading is the Knight of Cups reverse. Again, it goes back to the whole cup thing.
Okay.
Don't pour your cup out for other people all the way. Let it overflow.
I can't empty myself. I have to leave some for me, right?
Yes.
Well, all that felt very accurate. Is there like any specific recommendations or potential directions that you see within the cards?
I could just say this: be more mindful of your own resources, be more mindful of your own emotional state, and know that it's okay to take a step back if you really need to. I also know money is fucking tight because this economy fucking sucks.
And you recommended taking a vacation earlier. I took one earlier this year, and I honestly do think it helped. It sucked not being able to stream for like over a week. I felt like I was, losing pace. Because here's a little bit of inside baseball for y'all. I did the partner push recently, but I almost did the partner push at the beginning of the year because I was in a position where I was getting blessed with some big rates. I wasn't doing a partner push, but I kept hitting the 75 plus minimums. I think I got like 5 or 6 of them. And I kept thinking, man, that would be a good time to actually just lean into the partner push and take advantage of having just kind of happening to hit these minimums. But it was right when the vacation was.
Mm.
So I ended up punting on it because I knew like, well, I'm gonna be not even streaming for like a full week. And I think it was worthwhile because I did get I think a bit of a refresh in my mental state from taking some time off and going on vacation. And y'all carried me to the Twitch partner only like 3 months later. So yeah, I shouldn't have been sweating it. Is what I'm trying to get at. I shouldn't have been sweating it.
I
I
think
should have been thinking about what I need.
yes. One thing you could do, and this sounds a little like it could be a little crazy, but you could hold a subathon where the goal of the subathon is that you go on break for a little bit.
Get the fuck out. The get the fuck out subathon. Penzi, here's your 20 gifties. Please leave.
Nah, I say make the goal like 167 got gifted subs.
167.
Yeah, so 6 7.
It's like the opposite of a standard subathon. Like the more gifties I get, the timer starts to go down, and then it becomes negative. And however, I have to end stream once it's negative, and then I can't go live again until it runs out. I don't know.
I wouldn't do that, but I would do like make it like you could, because there is subathons where people do that, where it's like the opposite subathon, where like the more they do, the more that less time there is.
That's true. Rose, did the cards have anything else for me, or should we take a quick break right here?
We can take a quick break. I will leave you with this though. There was also the Page of Swords reverse. Again, it's about being honest with yourself. You're not being honest with yourself, and you know this. Like everything I've said, you've known this at a core level.
I have been like a little bit surprised at just how accurate everything feels. Like nothing has been completely off base. I think that I've not embraced my abilities as much as I can. I feel like I've been coasting a bit, is how I'm interpreting that. Like I know that I can do more, and I'm not being honest with myself by not doing the more. I've been kind of coasting a little bit, and I'm not happy with that. Because like the thing is, I know that I can more or less just turn the stream on and just hang out, and people will come by. They'll spend time with me. They'll enjoy themselves. It will feel like a successful stream. Yet I'll know that I could have like done more prep work and been more prepared to do a better show.
Yeah.
Anyway, we will take that break real quick. And as y'all know, we get a roll call from the pups before we do. You don't mind, do you, Rose? If I
I
get a
don't
roll call from
mind.
the pups?
You're completely fine, dude.
All right, let's do it then. Let me give y'all a chance to hit the woo. Okay, if y'all can hear the sound of my voice, and if I'm putting a wag in your tail, then let me know with a yes, sir. Boo, hello, welcome in, Boo. Let me get a yes, sir from the good boys, a yes, sir from the good girls, and a yes, sir from the good non-binary pups. I do appreciate y'all being here. Oh, thank you too, Rose. Hey, good girl, Digi. Very good girl, Digi. And here's a nice wide rub on the nice wide belly of the nice wide fox, Digi. Chat, the ads are already here. Y'all already can't hear me, so I'm gonna take 3 to do my self-care. Y'all do likewise.
I'm gonna also BRB to get some water.
Yes, yes, you gotta take care of yourself too, Rose. I'll be right back, chat. We'll be right back, chat.
There we go. I'm back. We having fun? Oh. Isn't still. So how's everybody doing? I hope everybody's staying hydrated and well fed.
I know how I have been.
Well,
At least hydrated. I haven't eaten too much today.
that's good.
Thank you for your patience, everybody.
I got myself a Pop-Tart. Well, 2 Pop-Tarts and some water.
Cornstarch, thank you for the hydrate and hello. Roadhog, thank you for the welcome back. Just showed up. Welcome in, Cornstarch. Wolfie, thank you for the welcome back too. I'm doing all right. I've been having a lot of fun getting my first tarot
Thank you, Wolf.
reading. I guess there are multiple readings at this point.
Yeah.
I've also kind of wanted to get my palm read. But as
Go.
much as anything, just because I think it'd be relaxing to have somebody just like tracing lines in my hand. That's very ASMR coded.
So, palm mastery, that is, I don't want to say it's dying, but that is a rare commodity nowadays. Like an actual palm reader,
Really?
the place I'd suggest you to go to find one would probably be New Orleans.
So I gotta take that vacation you mentioned. Has got to be to New Orleans so I get my palm read.
You could. There is a.
Digi, thank you for the welcome back. Taco, thank you too. Sorry,
Thank you,
were saying?
Wolf. Like you're fine. One thing I will say is that there is a lot of different systems of divination. Tarot is just one, and it's actually under
Okay.
the umbrella of cartomancy. There's other forms of fortune telling, well, divination done by cards. There's oracles, there's Kepler, there is people who's playing cards in different ways to do different readings and whatnot. Tarot is just like
The tarot deck the same size as a playing card deck? Like, is it 52 cards?
no, a tarot card deck is 78 cards.
Oh shit, it's even bigger.
Yep, it's
That's
big.
wild.
It's grande.
Damn, I didn't know there was so many of them.
Very much bigger than a playing card deck.
And
but
is tarot your favorite form of divination?
see, I prefer tarot. I wouldn't say it's my. It is one of my favorites, but like my back pocket, like one that I use for myself is I actually can use a crystal ball. Using a crystal
Oh
ball
shit.
is a lot of fun. So one thing I love this about Gusly. Gusly picked up so fast that I loved crystal balls and tarot because like tarot is like a given, but the crystal ball one is like, oh my god, I love this. I can't even tell him about that.
They look like just like kind of an oddly satisfying object. Like they would just be mesmerizing to look at. They probably kind of just satisfying to hold. They look
Um,
cool.
One thing that some witches do, and some witches don't do this, is use their phone or like screens as a black mirror because that's all that you really need.
Oh.
It's just a black mirror to be able to look into. It's why like, has anybody in chat here played the game Bloody Mary?
We used to do that as a kid all the time.
Did it ever work for you?
No, well, I also wouldn't do it because I thought it was real. I thought that it would actually like get a spirit to come through the mirror, so I was scared to do it.
So I will say this. So do you know the history about who Bloody Mary actually was?
No.
Bloody Mary was actually Mary Queen of Scots.
Okay.
So the idea about mirrors and reflective surfaces is like they've always held a place within spirituality of being like gateways, portals, ways to like, scry, because that's what scrying is. You scry into a mirror and you see things. Like I say that it's one of the harder ones to do. In my opinion, it is probably not hard, but it's also not tall all that much because it's not popular.
See? Yeah, like, the most popular ones would be like tarot for sure.
Hmm.
Do people still read tea leaves?
Yes.
How do you read tea leaves?
So it depends. I've looked into it. I just didn't do it because I didn't have like the tea leaves for it. Because you have to drink the tea. Um, but basically, where the cup is and where the leaves are, the positioning of the leaves to where certain parts of the cup is, like it can have different shapes. It can have different things like that. I really need to read more into tea leaf reading because it is a very interesting form of divination. Because all different types of divination has a different like forte that you can use them for. Tarot is a good like just general thing to do.
Like a
Yes,
Swiss Army knife type of divination.
yes. Oh, I just heard a ding. Let me look. I wish alerts popped up on your stream too. Let's see mine, but it's understandable. Thank you for the follow, Cornstarch. Thank you guys ever so much for the follow. Um,
Have you been streaming for a while?
let's see how long I've been up for. I've been up for 3 hours and 32 minutes.
Oh no. I mean like long term, like full term. Like
Oh,
when did you start streaming?
so I started
As a
streaming back in. So I've been streaming off and on for like since 2022.
Okay.
Just now is when I have the ability to have a good setup. Also, Aurora Fox, thank you for the follow. Um, right now it's the best setup I've ever had, thanks to my boyfriend. He lets me use
Nice.
uh, his gaming laptop because he has a big rig. I would eventually like to upgrade, but that is, in the cards for later. For streaming, I've been streaming since 2022, possibly longer, but it's just I originally just did the whole like face cam stuff like that. But then when I became a furry, I just was like, okay, I'm gonna start doing the furry thing. This is fun. I like this.
So you became furry relatively recently?
Yes. So for years I thought I was a scaly, but then I'm like, I'm gonna rethink this because like I had a dream that I was a dragon, but then So it all started when I looked up Bara art on Twitch. So I was like, wait a minute. I was like, wait a minute. I can watch people draw Bara art, and let me tell you about the most underrated streamer that's a furry. And the reason why I became a furry, that even thought about it, is when he came out as a furry, quote unquote. It's Pocket Bear Illustrator. Love his artwork. He was drawing mousters. He was drawing Bowser in his cat
Oh,
form. And,
that's it.
I went in and it was warm. It was nice. Then he raided out. And I believe that he raided into Gusly Wolf. Then Gusly raided into Mr. Big Bunny. Then Mr. Big Bunny had Vic Stone show up. So I was like, Vic Stone then raided into them. And that's how I kind of got like seeded into being a furry. Then when Pocket Bear came out and be like, I'm drawing my own persona, I was like, wait a minute, what's my persona? And then I went through the whole thing of like, I could be a bee because I know so many bears. Then I thought to myself, I could also be a capybara because bara actually used to be a slur. Did you know that?
I did not know that. It was a slur?
Yes, bara used to be a
For like
slur.
muscular dudes?
What?
Like a slur for muscular dudes?
No, it used to be a slur for gay men in Japan
Oh, I didn't know that.
because the original word bara actually means rose. So I was going to basically, I was going to be a capybara at one point. So it would have been Rose the capybara. So it would be Rose Rose. So I thought that'd be cute. But
That'd have been perfect, yeah.
I would have been. But the reason why I settled on otter is because, well, I didn't settle. I decided. I don't like the word settle. That's stupid. Is because of the owl house. Is the otter with the dark side. And when my boyfriend came down to visit in Florida once. Oh, wait. Hi, Bean. Hi, Read the Bean. Rat Hudson. They're the one that did my profile picture on Discord. That's the
Oh,
that's
I
the Bean.
love the art that you did.
Let me
I
get you.
think you got Rose looking great, and thank you for the follow, Reed Bean.
Let me get him
Feel
a
free to
shout out
introduce
because
yourself if
he.
you'd like.
I'm gonna get him a shout out because well, them a shout out because they are starting to stream and we support each
Nice.
other.
We sure do. Hey, Reed Bean, feel free to introduce yourself if you'd like, but get cozy and lurk if you prefer. We do love our lurkers.
But then I started thinking about, I'm a witch. I like carrying crystals around in my pockets. But here's the thing about otters. Otters are the only sea mammal that uses a tool. Otters will take out a rock, their favorite rock, and use it to bash open shellfish.
Oh wow!
They also carry
And they
food in
hold
their
hands
pockets.
too.
Hmm?
And they hold hands sometimes, right?
Yes, they hold hands when they're asleep so they don't drift apart.
That is so cute. It is so cute when the otters are just holding little paws together.
Mm. So I don't know if you know this, but did you know that there is a 6-foot river otter?
6 foot,
Yeah, look it up.
like from nose to tip of tail.
Yeah, they are. They're scary. They scare big cats like jaguars and shit.
That's wild. I didn't know they had otters that big. Whenever I saw otters at the zoo, and I'm sure it was just that species of otter, I remember being surprised at how small they are. They're like little puppies in a
Yeah.
lot of ways.
Um. See, I am a sea otter though, which you won't meet many sea otters.
Ah, hold on, let me do a belly rub real quick. Good popcorn starch, very good popcorn starch. And here's a belly rub for the good popcorn starch. Stratus, hello, welcome in.
But yeah, that's how I chose otter. I'm glad I did. Here's the thing. I actually run my rough sheet in a raffle.
Oh, nice.
Then the person designed it for me. Jemmy did a wonderful job. I've never really asked you this. What made you pick raccoon?
I think it's primarily the distinct design. And I've told this story before, but when I was first becoming a furry, I thought you were supposed to get a species that was local to you.
Oh.
Because that way then people would kind of know like what your region, your nationality is.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know how I got that impression. I don't know whatever made me think that that was like an unwritten rule of furry. Like you can't be a tiger if you don't live where tigers are. Like you can't be a lion if you don't live where lions are. And I should have thought about, okay, but what about all these werewolves?
Mm-hmm.
Where are all these werewolves coming from? Where are all these dragons coming from? No one lives where dragons are. They're not real. But raccoons are very local to my neck of the woods, and I like the distinct designs. I was often teased when I was younger for having bags under my eyes. I'd be told I look like a raccoon because I'd have bags under my eyes from not sleeping well. And I very much empathize with them eating garbage. Now, obviously,
Mm.
not literally garbage, but I love fast food. I love
Oh.
fast food, and people, often describe that food as basically being garbage. Well, if fast food is garbage, I love garbage.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I crave B-dubs so much.
B-dubs?
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Oh, I think we're getting one of those soon.
Ooh,
I've heard that somewhere.
on Tuesday
I
they
think we're
have
getting one.
BOGO. So like, if something is like $50 value,
Oh,
you get double the food. Like anything that's like doubled. It's cool.
not gonna lie, I thought you went raccoon because you kind of sound like Rigby off regular show.
I can never
That's so
unhear that
dope.
now.
My furrydom actually predates Rigby. If anything, Rigby sounds like me. Right? Maybe they stole my design for Rigby for all I know. Hope Jimothy's doing well. I hope so too. Picked a goat species native to the Iberian Peninsula, and I'm Spanish. I do like when people do that. I mean, it's probably just a remnant of that weird belief that I had, which again, I don't know where I got the idea that that was like an unwritten rule. It just got into my head at some point.
Well,
But I still like it when people do that. Like,
I,
pick something local to represent you.
I forget which like I tried out this like new streaming platform. It's supposed to be like TikTok's replacement. I went on there and there was like this woman, and like they read my profile, and they're like, "You're a furry," and it was like, "Yes." So like, "Do you use a litter box?" And I'm just like, I don't use a litter box. That is a myth. That is propaganda. Um, then
Oh
they're like,
my God.
that this
That's the
woman,
one thing that people
yeah,
know about us.
this woman was so
Or think
interested.
they know about us, I should
I know,
say.
right? They were so interested in this. They're like, wait. Do you just sit around in your fursuit all day? I'm like, no, those things are expensive. Do you just like sit in water all day? Like, do you live as an otter? I'm like, no.
It can be funny just how much normies, so to speak, can misunderstand what it means to be furry. Furry, like, I think for the majority of furries, and everybody has their own like personal relationship with the fandom, right? But I think like for the most part, people and myself included, just like having a little character to represent themselves. It's just part of modern living. Like you spend so much time on the internet, and you need to present yourself on the internet in some kind of way. Why not with a fun little animal character?
Yeah. Um. Then it's like I get into like the whole thing with like what furry is about. Like, what does being a furry mean to you? Like, for some people it's very deep. For some people it's very shallow, and that's completely fine. But like I've even talked about like the factor of there is a lot of furries around their mid 20s that actually struggle quite a bit with like getting their ID. Because I was one of them, and I've realized that a lot of my friends struggle to get their ID, and I'm just like, what the heck is going on? It's interesting.
Like the like a government ID?
Yes.
Huh. Wonder why that would be. Hold on, real quick. I gotta do a belly rub. That's a good pup shadow. Very good pup shadow. And here's a belly rub for the good pup shadow. I appreciate you being patient with the belly rubs, Rose. I feel like I've been having to interrupt you all the time.
Dude, I listen, you're fine. And the pups deserve a good belly rub. They're all good boys, good girls, and then good non-binary nobles.
Yes, yes. The pups out there do deserve belly rubs. They've been on their best behavior tonight. Y'all have been very good pups. Oddly enough, I'm not a furry, but was told today I'd be an otter raccoon mix. Yeah, so like sometimes you just give off a very particular energy.
Hmm.
And Reed Bean earlier said, I am Reed, also known as Patch, and very occasionally Milo, as he's my second Sona, who's a shark. I'm a little dog otter who likes to do art, but whenever I'm watched, my art skill goes down the toilet. I am agender, and all pronouns are fine, but I prefer to keep it he,
Ragnar.
him, they, them.
Ragnar, thank you for the raid.
Hello, Ragnolf. Hope you're well. Hope your stream went well.
You get
I
you a
definitely
shout
get a
out,
lot of
buddy.
members in my chat.
You get a lot of what?
I get a lot of submissive people in my chat. I think that they just enjoy being around a dominant personality. And look, I think I'm far from the kinkiest guy on this website. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like we indulge in a little bit of kinky energy, but as often as not, I'm trying to tamp it down as I am engaging with it. But I do try to keep that like a authoritative kind of dominant stance in general, even if I'm not being kinky about it. I think people just enjoy having that sense of comfort that there's a
Yeah.
dominant personality around. The submissive members of my chat, at least.
Well, one thing is like what I've learned about streaming is that I I probably give off like very big Switch vibes because I am a Switch. Welcome on in. Hello there. Ar- Wait. It won't. I love that name, by the way. How's your stream, by the way, Ragnar? But for me, it's like you hear how I talk with this. It's like when I am like this, it's like this is my neutral. This is like yeah. Some people perceive me as subby, but it's also like I switched to like this, and I'm like, I really want you to just go get some water for me. It'd make me very happy.
Oh, sultry. I like it.
Sultry. Pleasure to meet you.
Well, thank you for coming out, Reed, and thank you again for the follow and for introducing yourself.
Reed is a
Hope
sweetie.
the rest of your night goes well.
Reed, you sleep well, okay, when you can. But I guess like why I have you here, I do have a question for you, Rat Hudson. In your
What's
opinion,
that?
what is your biggest pet peeve with the furry fandom? Like, what really grinds your gears about it?
Oh. Oh, good question. Let me think about that for a moment. I don't think there's any one specific thing that is like so front and center of mind. But we all get annoyed by little things here and there, right?
Test that this is gonna automatically be on. I just set up the auto
I do think some people can be a little
player.
surprisingly sex negative
Mm-hmm.
in the furry fandom. Like they can be a little kink negative sometimes. And I feel for like 99 times out of 100, you can just let people live their own life and enjoy the things that they enjoy. And if it doesn't agree with you, if you don't get it, that's fine. You don't have to. But you also don't need to, start assuming the worst about people just because they're into something that you're not.
Like, I've told people this. This is my motto in life.
3 hours.
My
Uh-huh.
my three things, and there's nuance to this, but like, A, I don't care what you do as long as you don't hurt a kid, as long as you don't hurt an animal, and as long as you don't hurt somebody else without their consent.
Yep. Pretty solid baselines right there. Pretty understandable requests on our part as well.
Now, is there certain things I'll tell people I don't want any part of? Yeah, sort of the fuck there is. There is things that like, no, don't talk to me about that. You going to bed, my dear? I know you do. I'm musky. Hard to get.
For pet peeves, I also feel as if some people approach furry as if they're in ranked mode, as if they loaded up into the furry ranked playlist.
Oh dear lord. Honestly, yeah, because I feel like question, have you watched Has Been Hotel before?
I have not.
Okay, so there is I'll tell you this concept because it won't spoil anything, but highly suggest watching it. There's the idea of overlords, basically people who own other people's souls and it gives them power. Um, Twitch is kind of like that in a way, where it's like if you have people's attention, you have a bigger platform. And people always like view like, furries as like the there's the common furry, then there's the upper echelon. It's weird. It's almost classes in a way.
Well, kind of building off of that point, it is a pet peeve that some people treat furry as if literally anything goes.
Oh
And I think this
yeah.
is more of like an outsider perspective. Because I think you get some people who think, well, I'm feeling rejected by society. I'll just become furry since, they're already rejected by society as well. Well, hey, maybe society was rejecting you for a good fucking reason.
Well,
And we
yeah.
don't want your shit. We don't want your shit.
I think one thing that happens a lot too is the fact that people don't realize that furries are very self-policing. Like,
Yes.
I won't say what this person did, but when something happens in the furry fandom, it gets told like wildfire. Like XYZ did this, XYZ is this, XYZ, and it's like, okay.
It does spread pretty immediately.
And I think that's the beauty of the fandom is the fact that people will, if you're a bad person in the fandom, people will find out. And I'm not saying like post too many bewares, but like sometimes the bewares are warranted.
And if they're not happening on the timeline, they are happening in DMs. You know, like people might not be, you know, putting a call out post up, but they are venting and getting things off their chests with their acquaintances and DMs. But what about you, Rose? Do you have any pet peeves about the furry fandom?
This is my pet peeve, but I think this is more just a pet peeve about people in general, and this is going to get political for a little bit. Is that every time I hear conversation about I go back to the Family Guy skit of Lois running for president, basically being like 9/11 was bad. Woo! And I feel like
Everybody cheers.
that's the way of like how like people talk about AI is that AI is bad. But my question is, what are you gonna do about it? Like, I'll say this: vote, vote against the AI. You have the power in your hands and in your paws. Like that's my pet peeve is that everybody and their mom will complain about AI, but everybody and their mom doesn't want to vote. That is my biggest pet peeve right now. Also,
You
there's
know,
not.
like our like the people have been trained to more or less think that politics is not a successful avenue to do anything. And you can't even blame them for it because there's been like a specific directed effort to make politics incapable of actually addressing any kind of problems and, you know, prevent the government from actually having any kind of power or ability to address people's needs. So it's not even unreasonable that people start developing this feeling that, you know, it doesn't matter, you can't do anything. But just because that feels valid doesn't mean that it's right to embrace it. If it is true, if it is a true thing that politics can't be effective, that government can't be effective, well, we need to put some work into making it untrue again.
Right.
We can't just throw our paws up in the air and go, "Well, I'm absolved from responsibility because there's nothing I could do anyway."
Like I understand the whole thing of like maybe taking a cleanse, being off of it for like a week, like not paying attention to it for a week. Because I do that because if I sit there and I just like digest as much as I was, it made me sick.
Uh-huh.
Like I couldn't watch politics while eating because I couldn't finish my food.
And that is self-care because you can't be plugged in 24/7. Like you just can't be.
And
So you do need to
yeah,
take some time. But I'll say I went through an era in my life uh leading up to streaming and maybe even for the first few months that I was streaming as well that I was explicitly trying to avoid politics because I was thinking, you know, maybe I do just need to like focus on myself and not worry about how, you know, the world is going and, you know, not get too wrapped up and invested in these things because what can I do anyway? And all I found was that I just felt worse for it. I felt worse for it because you can't completely ignore these things. Like they will be in front of your eyes. Like you will find times that you need to consider and address them. And I would just feel all the worse for having been keeping myself in the dark when those moments happened. There's a happy medium. I know plenty of people who
exactly.
just don't want to know or do anything about politics. And the problem is that if you're any type of queer person, politics cares about you. Exactly. You look, you are living under a politically structured regime. The politics will impact your life. So you should look after yourself and stay involved with it to some degree.
Like I think what it is like I've also explained this to people of the only two things that keep me like as a safe as what I am because
Uh-huh.
I am on the autistic spectrum. I am a witch. I love dick. Men are hot. Um,
Yeah, me too.
and the only thing that keeps me safe is the fact that I am whiter than snow and I have a dick.
Those do help. They are a little bit of cheat codes. Rinshiko, hello, welcome in.
Oh, thank
Consider
you for the
yourself securely
follow.
buckled into a roller coaster. Oh, you got to follow?
Yeah, Ren's Kiko. Thank you so much.
I always think it's funny when people use the roller coaster imagery to depict something that they're uncomfortable with. Like, oh man, it's a real roller coaster right now. And I'm like, I love roller coasters. Oh my god. I wish my life was a roller coaster. That sounds so fun. I'd be getting airtime.
Politics refers to people. Ergo, if you are a person, then everything you do. Yeah, everything is political. Like, that's the thing. It's like,
Yep.
it's a lot of things is this. People don't realize the influence, the power they have in your hands. The thing is this, guys. Rat Hunter, do I have permission to try something?
What's the something?
I want to try something with the pups.
Okay, sure.
All right. So if you can hear the sound of my voice, every pup in chat, I want you to know something. Brace yourself. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're okay. You're not in trouble. Now, some of you may feel like you just untensed.
I was kind of hypnotic.
It kind of was hypnotic in a way because humans don't realize that the things we say, the things we do, the things how we carry ourselves has an effect on someone. And you paid your fines. That's good. Good job. The thing that people don't realize is the factor of there's people that abuse their influence when they're aware of that influence. And for you, Rat Hudson, one thing I've always realized about you is that you're aware of your influence on other people and you respect that power. I'm glad that helped, by the way. Cornstarch.
I try to just be respectful of other people in general. And
It's
I do feel like some sort of like level of responsibility for the mental state of my chat. Like I wouldn't want to be responsible for putting somebody into a spiral.
yeah. Oh.
Had a pretty emotional reaction to that. That's interesting. That was effective.
99 Jamie! They're the one that made my otter originally. Jamie!
Oh, nice. Hello, Jammy.
99
Thanks for swinging
Jamie.
by.
We love Jamie.
Good night.
But no, that's just the thing that I've always respected about myself is that remember the influence that you have. And with politics, it's like people who just sit there all day watching Fox News are basically brainwashed.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And
Let me do a belly rub real quick. I'm sorry, 1 second.
you're fine.
Good pup dusk. Very good pup dusk. And here's a belly rub for the good pup dusk.
Dusk.
I gotta squeeze the
Hello.
belly rubs in before they scroll off the chat. Out of sight, out of mind.
But no, I will say this. The thing about everything is that we are all somewhat brainwashed in a way.
Yep.
But being aware of that programming, that's the trick.
Because if you're aware that it's happening, you can do your best to identify and counteract it.
Yes. Oh, Corso, I'm glad about that. Just go to sleep then. Oh, I thought you said tenderness. I'm sorry. Go to sleep then. It's okay to sleep.
That's what I'm here for, after all. Trying to help y'all get ready for bed. I may consciously know that I'm not in trouble for something just in general, but by God, sometimes it feels like existing will get me in trouble. So that definitely eased me for a bit. Yeah, like I get that. I call it like the other shoe feeling. Because like I'm sure you've heard the phrase like the other shoe is about to drop. Like things are bad and they're about to get worse. I just get that feeling oftentimes that like I got the sword of Damocles hanging by a thread right over top of me and it's about to fall. I always get you into a meditative state. See, I should start doing hypno. I'll do hypno streams. And then I'll instruct y'all to show belly.
One thing is like about like being a furry is that like I've never realized how much being a furry and being a witch has overlap.
Really?
Yeah. One thing that I've told people is simple ways of witchcraft is make a persona. And here's the thing: if you want to have like workout goals, have your persona have the body that you ideally want. Make it something achievable too, though.
Because you can do like a self-represent character like Penzi is for me. Or you can do like an idealized version of yourself, and that's valid too.
And like with like the whole
It's
like
kind of like
uh,
it's kind of like speaking it out into the universe.
yes, exactly. So like one thing that's like I like to do is talk about how like capitalism is. This is the thing. I tell people, all your worries, all your troubles come from capitalism. You do realize that, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And one
Capitalism is the problem.
here's the thing. I tell people this. One of the issues with witchcraft nowadays, and this is the thing I tell people, is capitalism. Take the capitalists out of your witchcraft as much as possible. Yeah, you have to buy things every once in a while. Like you have to, but like you also don't have to. Whereas like the idea that magic is accessible to anybody. You don't even need anything. All you need is yourself. Like when I go out into the world, I always say this. I welcome prosperity. I welcome protection. I say stuff like that. And one thing I love to do is invite serendipity. Serendipity bliss. Like that's one of my favorites to do. And I'll tell you a story. This is a weird winky thing. So, is anybody here familiar with Animal Crossing?
I played some New Horizons on the Switch back in the day.
So, I'm buying amiibo cards at the local game store. Me and my boyfriend are, and he's like, you can get these. I got the Sanrio ones. And then me and my boyfriend, we go to the mall because we like the mall. We walk around and we go to the GameStop. And, we're telling the GameStop employee, because we love our GameStop employee, he's really sweet. And, we start talking about it. Then all of a sudden we hear a voice. And they're like, oh my God, I just sold those cards. The person who sold the cards I bought that day was in the GameStop.
That's wild.
It is wild.
Also, the way you said, like, our GameStop employee, he's very sweet. It sounded like the GameStop employee was a pet of yours. Oh, we love our little GameStop employee.
I wish.
He's such
I
a
wish.
cutie.
Man, this is.
AC was your COVID comfort game? Yes, it was that for me as well.
See, I wish I did AC instead of doing Genshin. Genshin kind of got me during COVID.
Hey, we all needed something, that's for sure.
I
This
will
says I'm going to my first FurCon. Any tips or things to keep in mind? Yeah, do you do FurCons, Rose?
I want to. I do know some tips though. You will want to make sure that your bag is secure, and make sure to, if you bring protection, bring your protection like condoms and shit. That's my advice. Secure your bag and bring condoms and water.
And when we did the con advice stream, I'm trying to remember exactly what this was. But it was some kind of like a 1, 2, 3 rule,
Oh, I did
where it's
go
like
to. I did go to
take one
Indianapolis.
shower, eat 2 meals.
Oh,
Sorry,
I did go to Indianapolis PopCon, but you're saying the rule about take 2 showers, sleep 6 hours.
sleep 6 hours. It's 6-2-1. Duh, of course. How did I forget that? 6-2-1. Yeah, 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals, and 1 shower. I know it sounds basic, but yeah, it's advice that will go well for you.
Also,
You will benefit from making sure you sleep and eat and shower.
have good shoes. Make sure your shoes are very comfortable because you're gonna be walking a lot.
Oh, true.
Because my first big con, because we went to like the local like library con, something like that. It was very cute. But like when we went to Indianapolis PopCon, my legs, I couldn't walk for 3 days. I was basically bedridden, and I every time I walked, it felt like my legs were splitting open.
Oh, that's awful. I've only done a couple cons in my life, and the last one was like almost 15 years ago or something like that.
Honestly,
It's
dude,
been a long time since I've been back to a con.
if anything, when you do a subathon, if you do one, make it the vacation one, but also make it where you're going like you get a big goal where it's like, let's say it's $2,000. Let's just say that, okay?
Uh-huh.
They make it to the first 1,000. That's the first goal of like, you're taking a break. But if they make it to the second goal, you go to a con and orchestrate a meet and greet because I'm sure a lot of pups would love to meet you IRL.
I think I would do my like own kind of furry con meet and greet at Knoebels. We would
Ooh,
have a furry day at Knoebels. Knoebels furry day just sounds like it would hit.
or Wingstop.
Oh my god! See now I'm so hungry for wings now. You got me thinking about Buffalo
Wait,
Wild Wings
question: do you
earlier.
not have Treat Stream?
No.
You should. You can get it for free, and pups can
Yeah, but
send you
like
food.
I live in a very small town. There aren't really places that would even be open for when I'm streaming for people to order treat stream from.
Fuck.
Unless I can do sheets. If I can do sheets, y'all can buy me that big Maws. Y'all could buy the big Maws for me.
You got the. You got. Do you have a throne?
I do have a throne, but I
Ooh.
haven't updated it too much.
But
See,
no.
Stratus knows all about the big Maws.
So what are these big maws?
So Big Maws is a burger with mozzarella sticks on it.
Oh, that sounds
So
sexy as fuck.
imagine you I know, I love it. Just imagine you took the slice of cheese and just replaced it with 3 mozzarella sticks and a little bit of marinara sauce.
That sounds good,
That's the
honestly.
Big Maws. It is so decadent. It feels so indulgent and I love it.
I guess I'll ask one of the hardest questions for you. What is your
Okay.
view on vor?
Oh, I'm not a vor guy. I'm
But
claustrophobic.
but the vor coaster.
Well, that's because I like money. I indulge my vor viewers out. Hey, look, this is kind of circling back to the point that I was making earlier about how just because you're not into something, just because it does not really agree with you, doesn't mean that you need to be judgmental, right?
Yeah.
So I don't judge anybody out there who's into vor, right? I have my jokes here and there, but I'm also always explicit. This does not work for me. I have no interest in eating you. I have negative interest in being eaten. Like I'm always telling y'all, look, I'm not a vor streamer. If you want to get vored, you have to go to another channel. Now, if you want streamer to get balls deep inside your wife while you're
Oh
watching from the
my.
cuck chair, I can put you in the cuck chair. I could lock you in chastity and put you in the cuck chair. That's what I can do on my channel. Osmond, thank you for the
Um.
gifty.
So like one thing is like I've explained to people is like the idea that like with vor, like I didn't learn this until like joining like the furry fandom, is that there's people that don't find it sexy, they just like it because of the closeness.
Yes.
And I found
I'm
that
getting you
fucking
up here,
beautiful.
Osmond. Thank you again for the gifty. I'm getting you up here. I just got to find you in my list. I'm
Also, by
very
the way,
sneaky.
I'm sorry if this has devolved into it's me and you talking.
That's fine. It's a collab. It's what we're here to interact with each other. It's fine.
Ugh.
I just why can't I find Osmond?
How are you feeling, by the way? Are you
Oh, I got it.
tired?
I'm fine. I do feel like it's not even so much tired as it is just like my brain is running in slow motion. There we go. I got you. I got you. But Osmond, thank you again so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I'll put you up here next to Gammon.
Ooh, a lion.
Yeah, and he blinks.
Oh my. Oh my god, he did
There,
blink.
I think that works. Thoughts on the new Six Flags coaster? Do you mean like the Bakugan or whatever? Bakunawa?
Bakugan.
I'm still mad. Bakugan. That's right. I'm still mad that they got rid of King Dakar. And they're clearly like, it's so obviously a King Dakar replacement because it's got like the big tower. It's got the big tower section that is reminiscent of King Dakar, and it's got that airtime hill that looks like it doesn't give airtime hill, just like King Dakar. So I can't not have my bitterness about King Dakar getting torn down impact it. It looks cool as fuck. That's the unfortunate thing. It looks cool as fuck. I bet it would be fun, but every time I see it, I think, man, King Dakar should be right there instead. Do you like Vor? Rose?
Me?
Yeah, are you a Vor furry?
So for me, I I do like Vor to an extent, but I like having it be more intimate. Have I vored someone on stream once?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but also it doesn't really seem like for me. Like if anybody like comes to me wanting that, it's the idea that I want it to be special, honestly.
That's fair. It is like an intimate experience. They're literally completely inside you.
It's also the idea like there's different like forums where it's like for me like it's always Indo basically they respawn. Like one thing is for me is like I wore somebody they end up as an egg in my pocket and I pull them out and then they're fully formed. They might be a little skinnier than before, but like they're back to normal. But like they can choose when to turn into an egg.
If I remember right, that's actually the lore for Tribal Hunter as well.
Oh dear lord.
Have you played Tribal Hunter?
I haven't. I should though. The War Day is fast approaching.
True. And yeah, like so apparently the canon within the game universe is that whenever oh, I've forgotten the guys. It's been a while since I've played it, but whenever the main character inhales one of the enemies, they apparently just get put into one of the eggs that they then spit out for ranged damage, right?
Mm.
And also apparently the green slimes taste like sour apples.
Ooh, I like that actually.
Yeah, me too. It made me a lot more comfortable with the slime sections.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah.
those were annoying AF sections. The slimes keep jumping in your fucking mouth.
Yeah. I guess like one thing I will ask you is like, what is your thoughts on gainers and feeders?
I think it's fine, but I think you also have to be responsible and respectful.
Yes, like I've talked about
Because
this before.
I think there's a fine line between gaining and just having an eating disorder. That might be a hot take.
Um,
That might be a hot take. I think you can indulge in gaining, but you have to be mindful of it not crossing over to just becoming a straight up eating disorder.
so there is a thing I've talked about is basically unintentionally grooming people with like gainer culture,
I
and it's
see.
the idea that like I do have a belly chat in my Discord, and I've noticed that like people were like, "Wow, Rose, how do you get your belly so big?" I'm like, "Well, it's the fact that when I was 9, I'm just going to tell the story. I thought the way that you got six packs was by drinking water. I thought water gave you abs for some dumb reason. So
That's funny.
every night, little Rose would basically drink about a half a quarter of water, and I didn't get a six pack. All I got was my stomach is very stretchy. So now it's like I can eat a lot, I can drink a lot, and when I do that, I take a photo of it because it is hot. Aw,
When I
thank
was a
you.
when I was a kid, I thought that people were gay because they were really sexist. Like if you just knew that you just like hate women, if you knew that you just hate women, you were like, okay, I'll just be gay. I thought being gay was a choice, and it was a
Ooh.
response to just understanding that you are sexist.
Oh dear lord, that is funny as hell. Um, but no, like going back to like Peter and Gainer stuff, it's like I have learned that size dysmorphia is a big thing too. Like sometimes I
Uh-huh.
will say this to people. I'll tell people you're big enough. You're big. Like I've even told people that like they said, well, I struggle to gain. I'm like, you know what? If it's any consolation to you, I'll always view you as 300 pounds, even though you're not. Oh, you guys making me blushy.
You do have a nice voice.
I actually hate the sound of my voice.
But everybody does. I feel the same way whenever I end up rewatching my VOD or watching a clip or something like that.
You sound so much better, by the way. The Benadryl is really working. You sound nice and clear.
Yeah, I do feel a bit cleared up. There's still a little bit going on in there, but I'm glad I took the Benadryl. It opened up some passageways, and like I said, my brain is running in slow motion, but I think I can tolerate that. My format is very forgiving of me being like a little bit eepy on stream. I just can't get to the point where I'm actually falling asleep in the chair. I know this is gonna happen someday, and this is like a little bit of a fear of mine that I'm gonna actually fall asleep on the stream.
Well,
Like
if it,
I'll put my head down on the desk for half a second, and then I'll wake up 45 minutes later.
if anything, I would say make a. So you have a few moderators that you trust, right?
Uh-huh.
Give them your. Ask your partner. Ask them if they can give. Ask them if you can give their phone number to one of your moderators in case of like an emergency, like kill switch, like wake you up.
It's not a bad idea. Although he'd probably be asleep too, is the thing.
Or something terrible that you could do is I know I'm thinking a remote sock collar maybe. That'd be terrible.
Oh, get the pie shock. Now that's how I should get biddies. I should get the pie shock and do the thing where the more biddies, the stronger the shock.
Oh my. They just do like a little too high and they're like, oh no, we stopped his heart. Okay, hit him again. Okay, he's good.
Probably be a lot of Hassan jokes too. That reference might not have hit with a lot of people out
That
there.
didn't
That's
hit
okay.
with
It
me at
doesn't need
all.
to. Hassan is a politics streamer, and there was a controversy late last year where people were accusing him of using a shock collar on his dog. And so now like all of the trolls that get into his chat will just like, tell him, well, why don't you go shock your dog some more?
Hmm.
For the record, I don't think that he did shock his
Wolf, that
dog.
is a good idea.
Pardon?
Look what Wolf said. Wolfgang
Oh,
Gers.
you can set a mod only command to connect to OBS control. I think I'd just tank it. If I fell asleep on stream, y'all would just get to enjoy the playlist for a while
I mean, we could
without
just
me
listen to
talking.
you snore. I know a lot of people would like that.
I don't know if I snore. Because like the hubby's deaf, right? The hubby's deaf, so
I
if I
didn't
was
know
snoring, he
that.
wouldn't be hearing me. Yeah. Well, he has a cochlear implant. He has a cochlear implant, which if y'all don't know, is a hearing aid that goes inside your skull.
Huh.
There's an internal element and an external element to the hearing aid. With that, he can hear what he estimates it at about 90% of his original hearing.
Hmm.
So he can hear pretty well when he's got the cochlear implant on, but when it's off, he is completely deaf. The only there are actually two things he could hear without his CI in. Only two things. One of them is sirens. So like a fire truck or ambulance goes right by, he'll actually be able to hear that. The only other thing that he's able to hear without his cochlear implant is the dog barking. The dog is so fucking loud.
Hmm.
The dog is so incredibly fucking loud that the only two things the hubby can hear without his CI are like fire sirens and the pup. If you have dreams regularly, you probably don't snore that much or at all. You know, I've been having a lot more dreams lately since I started smoking a bit less. I do think that smoking inhibits your dream capability. And also, I've been like lucid dreaming more lately too,
Oh yeah.
strangely enough.
I so is it okay to talk about 420 stuff here?
For sure. But we do have the ads coming up.
Okay.
So
Uh,
you'd either have to like make it real quick or we can talk about it when we get back from the ads.
we can talk about when we get back.
Okay, we'll do a roll call real quick.
All right.
We'll get that 3-minute block of mid rolls out of the way. Hey, those of y'all who are new to the channel, this is what I do. I take an hourly break to stretch my legs, rest my eyes, just get up from the chair and do my self. I get a roll call from the pups. Give y'all a chance to hit the woo. So if y'all could hear the sound of my voice, and if I'm putting a wag in your tail, then let me know with a yes, sir. Let me get a yes, sir from the good boys, a yes, sir from the good girls, and a yes, sir from the good non-binary pups. A lot of good pups out in chat tonight. I hope y'all are enjoying yourselves. You get an aye? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm just glad you're having your. I'm just glad you're having a good time here. Stumbling all over that. Chat, those ads are just about to pop up though. So go do your self-care, do your channel surfing, do what you got to do. I'm gonna take 5, and we'll be right back. we're back.
Oh, we get set back at the same time, basically. As I unmuted, you unmuted.
Let's go. Perfect timing. Thank you for the welcome back, Digi.
Squeaky.
So you had something to say just as we were going into the break.
All right, so I won't lie. I every once in a while I'll take a gummy or two, and the other day I experienced my first green out,
Oh.
and I'm gonna start tell you what happened. So I take a gummy, and this was the night that we were supposed to do the tarot card reading.
So
Well, the night before, yeah, and the other night. Um, and I take a gummy, and these gummies are melted together because they're they melted together because I don't take them that often.
Okay.
I go lay down, and all of a sudden I start having this like out of body experience where it's like I'm putting my hands on my bed, the bed starts spinning around, and all of a sudden the bed starts flying, and I'm just like, I realize this. I'm like, you know what? I can control this. All of a sudden we're flying over an ocean, and then all of a sudden I'm on fire, and the next moment I see this bright golden light with bits of blue and red in it, and it engulfs me, and then my eyes open and everything is green, and I start screaming. It was insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
That sounds intense.
Yeah, it was very intense. I felt I died.
Jeez.
But I'll say
I had
this.
experience like that giving blood one time.
You experienced that giving blood one time?
Yeah, I thought I was dead because I fainted.
Yeah. But like after that, it's like I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna lay off the devil's lettuce for a little bit.
Yeah, I don't usually recommend edibles for people who are not very well experienced. It's just way too easy to take way too much.
These are also like
And let me
old
say,
too.
real quick, let me say Digi, Cornstarch, Aurora, Crusoe, Aaron, everybody, thank you for the welcomes back. Yep, I always have to do the welcomes back. You were saying?
um Yes. But I will say this, ever since then, the weirdest, like, I'm not saying anybody do this. Please don't. This is just me saying what happened. Um, I feel younger. Like, I feel sharper again. Like, it's weird.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
it was just THC, but like, I had that weird just dream thing that happened. And I think like part of it too is the fact that like I'm used to like trying to lucid dream naturally, just like meditation and stuff. So I think it kind of like bridged a gap, and it was just like the perfect storm that happened.
It unlocked an inner chamber.
Basically.
I like how you say welcomes back and pluralize the welcome. It's like when people say attorneys general. I think that would be the plural. Like that's the thing is I think that would be the proper pluralization. If not, I just like how it sounds. Like how it sounds.
I
Taco, thank you
oh
for the welcome back too.
and
I gave blood one time, but
uh,
I hadn't eaten for like 24 hours. So like while I was having the blood drawn, I fainted. And my consciousness came back before any of my senses did, right? So like
yeah.
I'm aware, but all I can really tell is I'm in like a black void. And I was like, wait, what the did I die? No. I just remember being so pissed and like the part that really got like I was pissed. Like I was so pissed that I was dead. I was like, what did I do? That was the primary thought that I kept having. What did I even do? I was just fine. What happened? Are you kidding me? I didn't even do anything. Why am I dead? What the fuck? Shit. I'm never going to know what happened. And I started like piecing it back together and I was like, fuck, what was I doing? Okay, well I remember I was at like the clinic and I was drawing blood. Oh wait. Oh wait, I'm not dead. I just fainted, didn't I? Yeah, I think I just fainted.
I remember the first
And then
time.
it all just started coming back to me. And the part is like, well, I woke up and just started laughing.
Mm.
I woke up, I came to and just cracked up. And my brain felt so much better. The only way I've ever been able to describe it was like it's like doing a hard reset on your computer, but on your hardware, on your brain. I just felt as if I had turned it off and back on again, and everything was just running super smooth. I'd
I
gotten out the duster and like dusted out all of the stuff that was making the fan click. I felt like just renewed.
Hi, Josh. I won't lie. That's kind of how I felt once the anxiety died down with like the green out.
Yeah.
I never understood what greening out was until then.
It's a
Um,
bear. Yeah, because like weed won't really give you hallucinations, but it will like retract your consciousness back and have you kind of lose yourself in your inner world.
yeah,
It's
this
not
was
quite hallucinations, but it could be quote unquote seeing things.
right. Well, this was when I was asleep. I was asleep doing this. Like I closed my eyes and it was like, wow, why is this easy? And it's like I kept pushing this thing. It's like I kept pushing. Like the best way to put it is like y- I used to try and practice astral projection a lot,
Uh-huh.
and this was almost felt like my soul was leaving my body.
Oh wow.
Which this has happened before. Like I won't lie, there has been times when I've had experiences like this where I'm outside of my body, but not this intense and not this like the whole like stereotypical thing of like becoming one with the universe, man. It's that's how it felt for like a good like 10 seconds there before I started panicking. It was just bliss. It was warm. It was light. It was like you're being like put under like the big bara daddy's armpit and you're just warm and safe. That's the best way to describe it so everybody can
Oh,
understand.
I think a lot of chat's ears just perked up. They're thinking, "Oh, that sounds nice."
It was that level of nice.
Get that remote viewing sensation when you're running on very little or no sleep. I know once I have been sleepy enough to see a hallucination or two. I thought I saw like a little statue walking across the dresser. Like out of the corner of my eye, that's what I thought that I saw. So like light hallucinating, but definitely tired enough to start creating imagery. It's Snoopy Doodle. Hello, welcome in. I got choked out by my fitness coach once on purpose. Wanted to try it, and 10 seconds of fainting felt like 10 hours of dreaming. That's wild. Yeah, I remember I didn't feel like I was out for too long. Like I only felt like I was out for like a minute or two whenever I fainted. So I didn't quite have that experience, but I was convinced I was dead. I was just like, fuck, I died and this is what being dead is like. What did I do? Come on, what did I do? Just I want to know what I did. Did a bus hit me?
I remember the first time I ever got like, high and like the weirdest thing was I could feel my blood circulate through my veins. That was the weirdest sensation.
Yeah, I always recommend if people are new to it or even newer to it, like even if you still have some experience, I just don't think edibles are the first way to go. And
For yeah.
I think it's probably the most bad advice that people often give to new smokers because they're focusing on the actual act of ingesting it, which smoking flower is not super comfortable if you're not used to smoking things, right?
Well, yeah, because like the reason why I went the edible route is the fact that I can't smoke because my lungs are just that
Yeah.
bad. And typically, like this was just I accidentally overdosed with it. Not overdosed, but I accidentally overdid it. Typically, I like to do like 20 milligrams. That's what gets me to my sweet spot where it's like I can go to sleep. There's also the
Uh-huh.
thing of like if I need a microdose, it's like 2 or 3, and like it just knocks off the edge where I can focus.
Meanwhile, the last time I took edibles, I had to take 200 milligrams before I started feeling it.
Oh dear lord, this means that you have a very high tolerance. And
I, I, I did at least. I think my tolerance has been dropping since I started smoking the carts.
oh, you smoke
But
cigarettes?
I had like 3 or 4. I had like 3 or 4 of these 50-gram gummies. Like just some big ass gummies.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel it until I'd had 3 or 4 of them, and even then, I mostly just got sleepy and went to bed.
Oh yeah, Ryan's. I get that.
The carts also have those ungodly concentrations. They do. They are extremely concentrated. But like I'm seasoned at this point, right? I just have a pretty good sense of how much I need to and can smoke. So I know that if I just sip on the cart, like I take a little sip of the cart like every hour and a half, 2 hours, usually when I'm streaming, and that's generally all I need. I can do more. Like I can be sipping on it every like 10, 15 minutes, but if I go more than that, even with like these little sips, I will start to get a little bit lost in my own thoughts. That happened when I was playing. Actually, no, that was a dab. I think that was a dab. I did a dab while I was playing Inscription. So I took a break. I took a break. I did a dab. I came back to Inscription and like just looking at the Inscription screen, and it's pretty deep into the story at that point. So there's just like a lot of things swimming around in my head. It's kind of like a horror game, like soft horror, but ultimately a horror game. And I remember I just got completely lost inside my own head with the idea of being trapped inside a video game. Like what if I was one of the characters in the video game and I could not escape from the video game? Just my entire existence was now the video game, and that terrified me, and I had to end stream.
Yeah.
So I
Uh,
was like, it was like I'm playing Inscription one moment, I take a quick break, and then 5 minutes after that, I'm like, okay, chat, I gotta go.
Cause like I will say this to anybody that's like looking into this: start small. Start small. Really do.
Yep. You'd rather do too little than too much.
Cause like when I did too much, like it was the scariest thing I've experienced in years. Now I will say this: I'm going to take what good I can from it, but I will not suggest somebody trying to do what I did. I probably
It'll
took
sour you. It'll sour you on it for like, if not the rest of your life, at least for a long time. If you overdo it too much and you have a bad experience, you're just not even gonna want to think about trying it again.
for me. This is the thing. I'm a weirdo when it comes to this. I will probably do it again if I need to. Like I like the thing is, it does help me, but it's like that overdose. It showed me like, hey, get your dosage right.
Yep. Which is hard to do with edibles. Coming back to that point,
These are also like
it
melted
is.
together too. I will say that.
Yeah. See, you took two of them at once,
Yeah,
effectively, right?
it's probably like 80 milligrams I took, and that's probably what did it. They also had like
Everybody falls into the. Pardon?
I also had hash with it too. So like it had like
Oh my.
bud in it with it. It's the thing.
I would do that too back in the day when I would take edibles, because I would take edibles and then I would have a smoke. Because like the smoke for now, the edibles for later.
I do
By
like
the
that they're
time the
slow
smoke's
reacting.
wearing off, the edibles will be kicking in.
I do like how like they're slow release. So it's like a few days ago I was like, having really bad anxiety, and I
Uh-huh.
did like a very small sliver, and I did another small sliver, and it's like, okay, I dialed it in. Dialing in your dosage is important too.
Yes. Dosage is critical.
Dear Lord, we're just covering all the topics tonight. I love this.
We really have been covering everything, huh?
You know what? Another thing I have learned by playing VR chat is that there most like I never realized how many drinking games there is in VR chat for furries, and I'm just like, are we okay? Is there an alcohol problem?
Uh, yeah, maybe a little bit. Alcohol is still very central to just a lot of social interactions, and I kind of resent it in a lot of ways. When I was living in DC and there was like a gay community and gay events, at a certain point, I just got so tired of every gay event just having to take place at a bar or having an open bar. It's like, are we struggling to interact with each other without getting drunk? Even if it was something like, oh yeah, we have the gay kickball team, and then we go out to the bar. Oh my god, we can't just play kickball.
That's the thing. It's like social drinking is a thing. It's like I tell my friends, I have a rule for myself. I only drink 2 times a year and only 2 drinks a year. And
I see.
2 of those drinks are currently promised to my moderator, Lunar.
Well, that's nice.
The
See, like I don't really have a hard rule for it. For the most part, I'll drink a beer if I go to like an Applebee's and I get a burger. You know,
Yeah.
if I'm at a sit down restaurant and I'm getting a meal that feels like it would be better paired with a beer than a soda,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll get a single beer, and as often as not, the hubby ends up finishing it. I drink like half the beer over the course of eating my burger, and then I'm like, I'm already tipsy.
Yeah.
And when I went on the cruise, we went on the cruise in January. I
Ooh.
did as much drinking as I've done in my life, right? If I say that, y'all would probably get the mental image of me going wild. No, it's not me going wild. It's me having like 4 or 5 drinks over the course of the day. Because, every other hour or so I'd be thinking, well, not not much to do right now at this point in time on the boat. I'll go to the bar and get one of the free drinks that we've already paid for.
Yeah. I think that's another thing too. Is like there's people like for me like I would drink for the taste. I know people drink for the burn and for the effect, but like I would drink for the taste.
Yeah, that's the case for me when like I said, I'm getting beer with like a burger at a restaurant. But it's actually the opposite other times. Like if I do want to try to get a little bit tipsy, I want to do the alcohol part and be done with it. So like I'll do shots if anything.
Yeah.
Or I'll do like some kind of mixed drink that doesn't need to be sipped. Like if you get a cup of just straight whiskey, you're supposed to sip that over a while, right? But if I get my like vodka Red Bull, actually vodka Red Bull is not really a great example. That's not really like a really sweet like mixed drink, but if it's something that's more tasty, I want to get it more tasty so I can just drink it and be done with it.
I hear Cosmos are good.
I don't think I've had those. I had a good number of Irish coffees on the boat.
I hear hot toddies are also fun.
And what's a hot toddy?
A hot toddy is typically like a cold remedy medicine thing, but it has alcohol in it.
I see.
Basically, you take cinnamon, lemon, and like whiskey. You heat it up, and you drink it. Some people also take peppermint crushed up and put it in.
Oh, that sounds kind of good though. You know what else? I would get amaretto sours.
Mm. If my
I don't know.
moderator,
I don't know where I ever got the idea to try an amaretto sour, but that was like my go-to, like tasty drink whenever I'd be out at the bar.
yeah, I was like, here's the thing for me is like typically I'm very well emotionally regulated, so it's like me taking a gummy is either because my unmedicated ADHD is acting up and dialing in a dosage is a lot better than some of the shit they put you on. But also just sleep, because sleep is one of my biggest problems. It's like right now I feel wired as fuck, but I also know
Oh
that
wow.
I have things in place where I can go to sleep. Meditation, like you know how like I did the breathing exercise, the whole thing of like, hey, you're not in trouble, you're good, you're not in trouble. That is stuff that I've developed over time that just has helped me as a person. And
I see.
yeah,
Trazodone does the trick real well for you. Oh, you know what I like also is like apple ciders. An apple cider is one of the few things that I would get just to have like outside of a meal, outside of wanting to be drunk. An apple
Lunar,
cider just tastes good.
we're talking about alcohol.
Yes. Another one that's really good, but I wouldn't recommend because it's honestly probably too good, is cocaine.
Huh? Sorry, I spaced for a
Like it's
second.
yeah.
I just heard
Yeah,
cocaine.
it's too good. It's too good. Don't do cocaine, chat, because the problem is you will like it a lot, and then you'll just want to do more cocaine. Like you will do all your cocaine, and then you'll think about more cocaine. So
Don't
just
do cocaine.
don't do it. Yeah, don't do the first cocaine.
I only thing I've ever done is cannabis. That's the only thing I am going to be doing is cannabis.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's become a habit for me as well. Like I just like how I feel. I smoke whenever I'm streaming most nights because it does open me up. It opens me up and makes me a little bit more social, a little bit more receptive, just a little bit more chatty,
Yeah.
which really helps for like down moments in the stream. Like if chat's not really giving you too much of a conversation, like if I'm got something at least running around in my own mind, then there's something I can just start randomly talking
Oh
about
my
more or less
god.
with myself.
Lunar, that's funny. Where did I? But no, it's like I think the biggest thing is like for me, it's like I've even talked about this before. Is I was always scared of addiction, but I also found out like I'm not a person that gets addicted fairly easy. Only addiction I really have is soda. Get him, Russell. I'll
Is
get.
what now?
It's soda. I am a caffeine fiend.
Oh, I tried to give up soda once, and I made it, I think, about 2 or 3 weeks. And it was weird because I went through this whole character arc where, like, for the first week,
And 2 shots of
I
vodka.
was like, I don't notice any difference. I don't feel any different at all. If anything, I'm just a little bit more tired. What is even the point? And then for a week, I was like, oh my God, I feel amazing. Oh my God, I never knew that the caffeine was holding me back this much. I feel renewed. I feel vigorous. And then the week after that, I was like, I hate this. I feel terrible. I just feel tired all the time. I don't even feel that good. It was like a whole ass like 3 act play when I tried to give up caffeine and ultimately decided like, nah, I can have some caffeine as a treat. I can have soda.
I love the carbonation. Like I think another thing too is that I could drink decaffeinated soda if I just had that carbonation. The carbonation is also soothing to me.
You should just get one of those devices that you can use to make your own sparkling water.
You know, that would be awesome as hell. I also thought
Yeah.
about getting an ice cream maker.
Oh, like the Ninja Creamy?
Oh, it looks so freaking good. And uh,
I should put the Ninja Creamy on my on my throat.
dude, you should honestly like. One thing I want to do when I get like the means to do it is I actually want to make taffy and like send it out to like people like you and like literally make it like yeah I actually make taffy and I send it out to my streamer friends.
All I heard was cocaine when I joined, and my first thought was of Dr. Roxo from Metalocalypse. Well, he would always go like, "I'm Dr. Roxo. I do cocaine."
That's fair, Nix. So
You
like
get bad headaches without coffee? Yeah, me too.
I do have to ask
You were saying?
this. Um,
Yeah?
with your like whole thing of cocaine, how is your journey to being sober from it went? Like,
Oh no, it's not like I had a cocaine addiction.
oh,
I couldn't afford a cocaine addiction. Just like the handful of times that it ended up in front of me, I was like, yeah, I would do this forever. I would do this and then also not stop ever doing this. I can tell. So yeah, it's a good thing I couldn't afford a cocaine habit. But like you're a young person in the city. Every once in a while, these things just end up in front of you. You know what I mean?
no, actually, it feels like for me, like I was very sheltered as a kid and also a young adult.
That's
Like
fair.
this was like my first year of actually being able to go out by myself and not get like people upset at me for it.
Maybe my 20s were a bit more wild than I give myself credit for.
Honestly, like it sounds like you live like a very, very like wild life once upon a time. Like honestly, write a book.
I don't feel like it. I always felt like a bit of a homebody because I'd spend so much of my time just like at home chatting with people, looking at furry porn,
I mean, that's fair.
basically being a shut ass loser. I don't know. I did fun things too. Again, maybe I should give myself credit. I think part of it also would have been uh, the fact that it was Washington D.C. because cocaine was very much the drug of choice amongst like the political professionals in Washington D.C. because it gets out of your system the fastest.
You know, now I wonder how many presidents have done cocaine.
Oh, George W. Bush did cocaine. Everyone, yeah, no, like that's known. That's a fact. Like he is on the record as having done cocaine. But it was before he found God. It's probably most of them.
God disapproves of cocaine.
Trump says that he's straight edge, but does anybody trust his ass? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure that's the one thing he's telling the truth about.
What is straight edge?
Straight edge is just like sober lifestyle. Some, some people use it as a kind of like a pejorative. I certainly don't mean it as a pejorative. Please don't hear it that way, y'all. But if you just abstain from any kind of drugs or alcohol, they call that straight edge. Coke turns into a priority over people and you start hurting the people you know? Yes. And
Coke
I've
is
never
fat.
done heroin, but it's the same thing with heroin. Like, you never want to do the first heroin. You do heroin one time and you're going to do heroin thousands of times.
See, I don't understand the people that like, okay, so like I am from the South, and one issue that we have quite a bit is the meth addicts.
Yeah, we get that too, and the fent lately as well. Yeah, we definitely have drug problems around here too. Kind of wild that we ended up on the conversation of like hardcore drugs.
Yeah, but you know what? Like this is fun, honestly. Like I started off with tarot, then we got on to like vor, then we got on to like drinking, then we got into drugs. All that's left
We've
is
been touching
sex
all the
and rock
bases.
and roll.
Only drugs I do are the ones prescribed by my psychiatrist. Yes, chat. Only do the drugs that are prescribed to you. Like the weed is prescribed to me. I have a medical card. It's just so funny getting a medical card because like you're supposed to do an interview with a doctor and the doctor is supposed to determine that weed is good for your treatment. But like the interview with the doctors to get the medical card was always literally like 90 seconds long. And they'd be like, "So why do you want to smoke weed?" I'd be like, "I have anxiety." And they'd be like, "Why do you have anxiety?" I'd be like, because I don't have any weed." And they'd be like, "Damn, you should be smoking weed."
So it's so funny. So when I went to see my doctor, they're like, "Have you ever felt like?" They asked the whole like psyche eval. Have you ever thought about ending your stuff? And I'm like, "No, I live to spite the government and seek pleasure."
Very chaotic neutral. I like it.
My therapist, they gave me this advice, which I thought was kind of like, because like I went in and like because I was like, oh, I think I have a chemical imbalance. I need like some tests, and they're
Uh-huh.
just like, well, you just think that you're all these chemicals and stuff. Use your free will. I'm just like, okay, and I don't like it. Really stuck with me. It's like use your free will. Like yes, there is influences from your everything, but free will, use it.
I agree. A lot of people, I think, just want to kind of declaim themselves from responsibility for their actions or their lifestyle. You're not just a collection of the chemical reactions inside your body. You are a person. You have a soul.
It was almost a therapist. It wasn't psychiatrist, sadly. Though I will say I am going to still go to therapy. I do want to see about certain things. So there's certain things I suspect, and mental health needs to be talked about. Honestly, I'll say this: being a furry actually helped me feel less broken about myself because my doctor looked at me and was like, "Hey, you could be bipolar." And for a moment there, I'm like, "Okay." And I started talking with furry friends, and it's like, I found out a lot of people around me are bipolar, on medication, living best life.
Meanwhile, I'm out here raw dogging it.
I'm still raw dogging it. Besides for like cannabis. Okay, let's see. The odd thing is that
Good night, Wolfie.
good night, Wolfie. Take care, okay?
I think there's like a lot of things
Lovely
that
meeting
people
you
get
too.
out of the furry community. Like of all the different communities that I've been a part of in my life, furry is the one that I've been consistent with the whole time. There's been times where I've been like less involved and more involved. Certainly more involved lately since I've been doing a furry stream, but I've always found it to just be like a very positive influence on my life to have
Ooh.
this little bit of escape.
Take care. We're starting to go.
Hope the laundry goes well.
Yeah. And Luna, that's good. I think one thing too, and it's like so Lunar is my moderator, but he is not a furry. But like
Okay.
he had good points. So it's like before he talked about how like his view of the furdom changed once he knew me. It was like he knew me before I was like a furry, and it's like he learned that like we furries are cool as fuck.
I think that's like the main thing. I think it's like the kind of energy that has transcended eons. Like I think that the first humans would have been walking out of the caves and they would see like a monkey that's soaking in a hot spring and they would like point at the monkey and be like, "That's me."
You know what's funny? I also almost picked that as my Sona too because I love hot water.
With like the monkeys that
Yeah,
bathe in the hot springs.
yeah. Um,
I like otters better.
squeeze
So,
squeeze.
sorry, monkey furries. Sorry, monkey furries, but otters
Um,
are top tier.
oh, one thing about it though is actually the monkeys didn't start it. Actually, the monkeys saw humans do it, and that's why the monkeys started.
That's wild.
Monkey see, monkey do.
We're working backwards in evolution, I guess.
Do-do-do-do.
But I like your otter character. I want to pinch your cheeks.
I can go in full depth. So Lunar talked about how like at first, like from the outsider thing, is like he thought it was a little weird, but then he was like he understood it, and it's like it's always. It's always fascinating, and this is sort of to another topic of like when people's minds change when they have that turnaround.
Uh-huh.
It's like, did I think I'd become a furry? Fuck no. Am I glad I did? Fuck yes.
Yeah, I'm glad that I found it and embraced it too. I think it went a long way toward helping me get through my uh youthful queer era. Because like I wanted to be able to be gay on the internet, but I also didn't want to go be out there like, hey guys, I'm like barely legal and curious about this gay stuff. I thought it would kind of draw the wrong attention.
Oh,
So
I was
it was
fun.
pardon?
No, go ahead. Sorry.
I just liked the kind of sense of anonymity that it gave me to explore it. It lets you kind of keep it at arm's length as well, right? Right. So like there's like a separation layer. There's like a barrier layer.
There is. It's
that
like
makes it feel a bit safer to engage with things.
so. It's like I recently did a face scrub off the internet of my face because people were making AI of me. Actually,
What?
yeah, they made AI of me having snoo snoo with Michelle Obama.
Well, that's mean.
It was very mean, funny but mean. It's a little funny. Like honestly, thinking about it, it's a little funny.
A lot of traumatic things are when when you look back at them in hindsight, you'd be like, that was kind of funny, but also it scarred me for life.
Ooh, you got a stream streak.
Oh, Chimera, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hope you're doing well. I definitely feel the Benadryl brain settling in. Again, I'm not really eepy yet. Like I don't feel like I have to wrap up and sign off, but the cogs in my head are definitely spinning quite slowly. They're grinding
I
quite a
feel
bit. That's a good girl, Digi. One second. Very good girl, Digi. And here's a nice wide rub on the nice wide belly of the nice wide fox, Digi. That's why I should turn off the rollover whenever I have a guest. I feel bad having to interrupt you.
you're fine.
Well, thank you. Thank you for your patience. As long as it isn't Hat Man time. I still don't know who Hat Man is, and I'm a little
Oh,
bit afraid.
so the Hat
And
Man.
good night, Ramen.
So I'm gonna read what Lunar. Good night, Ramen. I'm gonna read what Lunar says. I'll explain the Hat Man to you. For me, it was yeah, furries are weird. I don't like them because it's different. Put simply, when I got to know Rose and got introduced to the furry community, it slowly became, oh, these furries aren't as weird as I was led to believe. They're just representing themselves in their own ways.
It's not an uncommon experience. I think for a lot of people, like their first experience with furry is oftentimes like the cringe stuff that makes it out into the mainstream, just as cringe stuff sometimes does. And if those are like the first things you're gonna see to represent the furry community, as opposed to, just like a friend of yours expressing themselves, yeah, you're gonna develop negative associations with it pretty immediately. Because like all that you're seeing about it is the stuff that's weird and out there.
Oh, excuse me for the burp.
It's all good. Most furries just want to have a cute little guy represent them. That's it.
Yeah.
They just like deer and think it'd be fun to have a silly little deer be their avatar on the internet. It is not really too much more complex than that.
Oh dear lord, the anti-furry pipeline is so fun.
Technically, I fell through it. Technically.
Have you ever seen the people that so okay, I talked about this before. The discourse between the leather pups and furries, I just really don't get it. Honestly, I don't understand why there's such discourse.
Yeah, this is one of those cases where I don't think the discourse is necessary. The discourse isn't really helping anybody. So people just need something to fight about.
It's like personally,
I
I
think
was good.
I think leather pups definitely fit under furry, but like is like they fit under furry, but they also don't have to. It can be a separate thing. But it can also be very much just a different kind of expression of furry aesthetic.
Yeah. Also, Lunar puts it's the equivalent of my only VTuber knowledge is the LootTubers you just assume all VTubers are LootTubers. Yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, it's basically one. Basically, it's you see one thing and you think that's it across the board.
Yep.
It's
Do
like,
I qualify as a lewd tuber? Do you think
I mean,
am I a lewd tuber?
I feel like you are, but you're not as lewd as some other people. Cause like There's some
Okay.
people that like they go above and beyond. Where like for you, I'd say that you're a good happy medium. For like me, I'd probably consider myself a lewd tuber because for me, it's not always lewd, but like I do get into the mic and I'm just like, "You're such a good boy. What am I trying to do with you?" And it gets people going.
I do like to tease. I don't necessarily like to indulge in the role play. The role play is a bit of a step too far for me, oftentimes.
For me, it depends on the role
I like to
play.
tease.
You like what?
I like to tease.
Like, I guess like one thing that I like is that like there is some people that do come to my stream because I am Dommy. That like they get that, hey, like I'll ask like people like, is there anything that you need to do? And it's like one thing that I do sometimes is I don't know if you heard about Underpaw. Have you?
Underpaw, like just being under paws.
Well, it's this website where you can basically upload a PNG. You
Oh,
can decorate a foot, well, not a foot, like a paw, a foot paw, and you can stomp on a micro.
I did not know that was a thing.
I'll send you the link. And what I do is there's a redeem for 10K points to get stepped on to a song, and like it's like it becomes like a rhythm game. But another thing I
Oh
do
my.
is that when I have a co-working stream and pups people get their work done, I give them stompies. They get their
I know
reward.
some people that love the paws. They love the macro paws.
Here, I'm
See, I feel like
just
I'm in this weird area because I appreciate paws, but I don't like feet. You know what I mean? And I think for some people, paws are just a direct analog for feet. They
yeah.
like paws, they like feet. I appreciate paws, but I'm not really into feet.
So I'm gonna send this to you. This is
Okay.
the app. Well, not the app, but the browser source for it. Um, yeah, you can just. It's really cool. I mean,
To check
yes,
this out
Looter.
then. You too, Digi? You feel the same way? Roleplay's never really been my thing, especially since someone ruined it for me. But oh my god, there's one person I know that would like string me along with the non-RP shit, things that I am into, and then try and hard steer it into sucking me into an RP, and it pissed me off so much. Yeah, that would be annoying. I feel like if you want to RP, just ask if, ask if I'm down to RP.
Oh dear lord, Looter. Well, that's the thing. Like RP for me, it's like the idea of like I tell somebody, "Hey, just picture rubbing my belly. You can rub my belly anytime you want. You can rest on my belly." That's RP for me. Like, there's different depths to RP too, and it's
I
like
think so.
one thing I hate when I see people like talk about like RP is like when the RP is one sided. Because one issue that I have is when people don't tell me, "Oh, you didn't enjoy that? Tell me. We will pivot. We will pivot mid RP if you don't like something." Like this is it's a whole dialysis of like finding out what the other person likes and what you like in common, and then you go from there.
Like sometimes, like setting up the RP can take longer than the RP itself.
Yeah. And it depends on what you want to get out of the RP too.
Hmm.
Are you looking for this for comfort? Are you looking for this for like, snoo RP? Because that is a thing. It all just really depends. And then I feel like a lot of the stuff, reason why my brain probably like gravitates to it is that it is complex. Like social structure is what my hyperfixation is. I love social structures.
See? So you can just examine the fandom and how everybody interacts with each other and the things that they like to do with each other. Oh my god, I feel like I am grinding to a halt here. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're fine. Like, dude, if we need to end, we need to end.
No, maybe it feels worse than it presents. The Benadryl is definitely hitting me though.
Right, Hudson.
We
It's
have been going
okay.
almost 4 hours. Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty darn good.
well, do we want to circle back to tarot one more time before we were to wrap up?
We sure can, sir.
Because I was wondering, are there any other questions, or is there like, is there? I wonder if there are any other questions in my mind, or if there's like a certain way that you can use the cards to generate advice or recommendations. Oh, let me get a belly rub real quick. Good girl, Digi. Very good girl. And here's a nice wide rub on the nice wide belly of the nice wide fox, Digi.
All right. So, I guess what we can do is, what does Rat Hudson need to know right now?
Yeah, what do I need to know that's not even on my radar? What are the unknown unknowns? What are the unknown unknowns that need to become known?
Very good wording. Let's pull this card. Ooh, the Five of Cups reversed. Stop crying over
Okay.
stop crying over spilt milk. Stop crying over failed opportunity. Other ones will come.
I probably did need to hear that actually. I think that is something I need to internalize. At some point, you need to just move on.
It's okay to mourn. Like, I mourn the fact that I didn't get to enjoy my 20s. And I'm going to be 27 this October. But it's like, I know that I have plenty of time, but it's like, the prime of my life is gone right now. And Four of Cups. So it's like,
You know,
huh?
like more specifically for me, I often wonder like, what if I'd have started this just like 2 years earlier? What if I'd have started streaming in 2020 when it was going off like a rocket, and I had 2 more years of stream development under me? Would I be like a 300 viewer streamer right now? Like, but it's not helpful to wonder about that. It's
It's
not
not.
helpful. I can't go back and do that.
You can't. You have what's now, and from what I can see, you just have a little bit of anxiety with the Four of Cups. With the Ten of Swords reverse, though, you're going to slowly but surely see that you are where you're meant to be at the right time. The biggest thing for
That's good.
me is just remember that, hey, you're here now. You're in a good spot now. That's what I have to tell myself every day, is that I am in a better life now. I'm getting my teeth taken care of. I'm getting my health taken care of. I'm getting glasses. I'm so excited for my glasses. I can finally see.
God.
I'll be able to read
They're gonna,
books.
they're gonna be so cute on you. I can already tell.
Tell you what, I'll send you a photo. I'll
Are you
send
gonna
you.
get glasses on the Sona?
I'm actually thinking about getting my Sona updated with them. Yeah.
I always love how Sonas look with glasses. I love how guys. Again, if I liked them anymore, it would be a straight up kink.
I honestly, here's what I'll do. I'll send you a. Wait, are you allowed to have belly pics? By the way, could I send you a belly pic?
You can send me a belly pic. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'll send you a belly pic with my glasses on. How's that?
Roadhog, hello. Thank you for the raid.
Roadhog streams.
Yeah, that's what I'm learning now too. For real.
Roadhog.
I didn't know that.
Let me give you a shout out too.
Hey, if y'all don't know me, I'm Pennsylvania Raccoon Hudson, but y'all can call me Penzi. I'm a late night variety streamer, and I go live at about 1 a.m. each night, trying to put out cozy, calm, comforting vibes for my fellow night owls. And Roadhog, if you got to do some after stream care, like grab a snack, grab a nap, be my guest. If you want to get comfy and hang out with us, you're welcome to as well. Stream on and off tonight. I was testing some stuff. That's a good way to do it. Make sure that everything is prepared before you go live. Nothing wrong with the test stream.
There you go. God damn it. Hold on. Let me fix that. Oh, it went through. Okay. But no, it's like, I think another thing too is that I was so nervous about tonight because I'm like, oh my God, It's Rat Hudson. The raccoon everybody knows.
Only- No, not everybody knows me. Nobody cares.
A lot of people care.
Well, that's very kind of you, but you don't need to be nervous. I'm
I'm not nervous
just another.
anymore. You honestly,
That's good.
you kind of like helped me this morning when we talked. Like, I was like, okay, this will be fine.
Yes, I knew it'd be fine too. I was just really looking forward to getting a tarot reading. Like again, I'd never done this, but I'd been curious for the longest time.
Honestly, if you'd like, I wouldn't mind making this like a monthly thing to like come do a tarot card reading for you every month, once a month. Like,
We can
just
definitely do this again for sure. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for making it like a monthly thing.
and like honestly, like I know this sounds so bad, but like thank you so much for like helping me because like this helps me so much like get my like name and services out there. It's like thank you for this opportunity.
Oh, you're too kind.
It's like
I just thought it'd be fun to do. I just thought
It-
it'd be fun to hang out with you
that's
at a
what
tarot reading.
that's the thing. Like I was thinking to myself, this is gonna be so much fun. This oh god, what was that? Thank you for the follow. Renix shark, I love that. Ooh, a shark. But no, it's just thank you so much, and it's just I'm just so honored, and it's just I'm getting blushy.
You flatter me. A blushy otter is a cute otter, so
Ooh,
nothing wrong with that either. And with consent, I would pinch those cheeks.
go right ahead.
Give me a little pinch.
If I get better at art, I might actually draw that for both of us. You pinching my
I
cheeks.
kind of want to get a pinch emote because I'm always saying, "Oh, I want to pinch those cheeks. I want to give you a little pinch."
You know
I think
something
it'd be a good fit.
that would be fucking adorable. Imagine like you had a redeem where it's like turn into Auntie Hudson, where it's just your Sona dressed up as an old aunt.
Pinching the macro first cheek. Oh, you've grown so big. I mean, I've
See,
been having a wonderful time with you tonight. Like, I just appreciate that you're understanding that I'm not at 100%. I feel bad about it. It just
hey,
is what it is.
like one of my favorite Jewish rabbis said, and this was the most beautiful thing: people are like the moon. Even when there's no moon in the sky, there's still a slight reflection. You still glow, and you're still glowing right now. Are you at your
Oh,
fullest? No, but you're still glowing and bright.
I'm doing my best.
That's all that
Thank you.
matters. You're welcome.
Babushka Hudson. Oh my god. Are we good? We're good, Digi. We're fine. You got no need to worry.
Digi, what's the matter? What?
Digi just gets anxiety from time and needs a little reassurance.
Hey, Digi, you're not in trouble. You know that? You're not in trouble. No one is.
It's true. It's very true. Welcome back, Toasty.
Also, Toasty.
And Techno, hello.
Yeah. Toasty also telling me that they're a witch. Like, here's the thing: I love meeting other witches. I absolutely do, and it's just, uh
You were lurking the whole time. Is that what they call being the footrest now?
oh my. See, you know what's funny about sea otters? We actually have flippers. Like my paws, my feet paws have webbing.
Y'all would dominate on the swim team.
Oh, we would.
The entire swim team would just be otters.
Ironically, we're actually one of our nicknames is actually Old Man of the Sea, but also Sea Beavers.
Sea beavers.
Yeah.
I can see it. See, I would say sea puppies.
Oh my god. I thought about becoming an
No,
otter
but like,
dog actually.
I mean, like, if you've ever seen otters like acting at the zoo, they really do have like dog energy.
Yeah.
They're like nudely wet little dogs.
Oh, that's good, Digi. Also, Aurora, do I teach tarot? I don't currently, but I that's an idea actually. Like I do teach, like here's the thing. I do have a few students, and mind you, this is not like a service or anything. When people approach me and want to learn witchcraft, if I feel called to, I will teach them. But I'm a hard teacher is the thing. I'll say that. Um the best way I can tell you though, Aura, is that when did I start tarot? I started tarot when I was 18. I'm now 26. Um one thing about Yes, that's really good, Toasty. Aurora, one thing I can tell you is don't buy a deck. And what I want you to do is I want you to pull a card every day. And I want you to also buy a notebook. I want you to write down your card of the day. I want you to reflect on it, write down what you think it means, then look up what it actually means and write that down. Also, make sure that you really shuffle the cards up good so you get both reversals and uprights at the same time. And that will help you a lot.
Good advice.
Thank
Okay,
you.
and do the tarot cards have anything else to say for me?
Let's see.
Jonas,
Actually, I
hello,
have a
welcome.
better idea. Have you ever had a.
What's that?
Let's do an ancestor reading.
Ancestor reading. Okay. I figured we could do one more reading and then I'll have to probably wrap up because I can feel the physical exhaustion starting to set in now too. I hate that I had to take a Benadryl before this, but
Hey,
I was just in a bad condition. And I
listen.
didn't want to keep postponing either because I don't I we could have ended up postponing for like a week. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
we
do.
could just do this again a week from now. So,
We could. The biggest thing I'm going to tell you, Hudson, is this. For
yes.
me, you never have to worry about taking care of yourself because look at it like this. I've lived with about like 15 broken teeth and I have to get like 11 of them removed. And I'm getting
Oh
like,
my.
another 3 removed soon. And I'm going to tell you this pain is a bitch.
Oh my God. I can't even imagine.
Okay. Well,
I
Aurora,
hope it all goes smoothly for you though.
I will. Thank you. Aurora, if you want, do drop me a follow, and I feel free to ask me questions. I also DM me my Discord. Like you can find my Discord. Like I don't mind answering questions. All right. So let's see your ancestors. Let's see what they have to say. Now, our ancestors are beloved dead that was in our family tree that have passed on. Ancestors, in a way, they are always with us. They are still alive because we're alive. They're in our blood. They're always around. Typically, when people first start out spirit work or working with, like, wanting to see or talk to spirits, I tell them work with your ancestors first or work with a tree spirit. All right, let's see. We're going to do this. Oh.
I am curious about this because at least on my
Don't tell me anything. Don't tell
father's
me
side.
anything. Don't tell me anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't muddle it. Okay, there's 3 stacks of
All
cards
right.
laid out before you, number 1, 2, or 3.
I've done 1 and 2. Let's do 3.
All right. Message from your ancestors. Oh my. Knight of Swords reverse. So Knight of Swords being reversed is this is the second time it's showed up tonight. This is basically slow your roll. Stop charging towards
Okay.
something that you can't see already.
Okay.
Next card is we see the 3 of Wands reversed. So you look both forward and backwards at the same time, but you don't hardly ever look at the horizon because you feel like you're already at that horizon. Start looking at your horizons again.
So
Next
like
card.
more long-term future planning is what I'm hearing.
Yes. But look at like have that like lust to go forward, that drive to go forward, that feeling of wanderlust. And last but not least, we have the Six of Wands. Now, if you do me a big favor, sir, could you please look up the Six of Wands for this little otter?
Six of Wands? Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're being a good pup. I can't say no. Can't say no to a good, respectful pup.
Thank you, sir. Means the world to me, sir.
Okay, I see.
So that is the Knight of the People. So it's like you basically, it almost feels like you're very excited. You're excited at what you've achieved. Four of Swords, again,
Oh my.
rest. Like your ancestors see how much work that you've put in. Like you. Hold on.
Gontrop, hello, welcome in.
I smell
My stream is the
coffee.
belly paradise. You're not wrong.
Yeah. But under. Actually, one more card. Oh. Six of Cups reverse. If anything, find your whimsy again. Find your nostalgia. Embrace your nostalgia.
Okay.
That's basically the message is rest, reflect, embrace your nostalgia. Like, that's basically what they're saying. And as for like, okay, so this is the vibe I keep getting is I keep getting coffee. Coffee shop. Coffee shop. Why are you selling me a coffee shop?
Oh. I went to a coffee shop this morning.
Okay, they're selling coffee shop.
But I got
Okay,
a matcha latte.
this is sound dumb as fuck, but is there like a big tree outside the coffee shop?
A big tree? No, but like a sidewalk tree? Actually, also no. No. It's downtown.
Okay, then that's fried. Never mind. That will come back to me one day. KJ, hello.
Hello, KJ.
Let me get a shout out for
Maybe
KJ.
there is. Hold on, actually, am I wrong? See now I can't tell. Now I can't tell what I'm thinking. I don't think that we have any trees along that street.
Okay. Well, regardless, I do think that this is the time to wrap things up because you are getting very sleepy, and I want to make sure that you're taken care of.
Again, I really appreciate you being understanding. But
Hey,
this is not the only time that we'll do this. We'll have more chances. I just realized what the big tree probably is. As I looked, it's probably the monument that's in the square.
huh? Because like,
It's not a tree, but it's like a big, massive pillar.
because I will say this is like when they show something, it's I don't want to say it's fever dream esque. It's almost like your mind is being wandered away. So it's like I started smelling
I
coffee,
see.
and then it's like then like coffee shop came up. It's like that.
I see.
The best
Well, I do drink a lot of coffee.
you get that from someone, most likely. You get that from one of your relatives.
I see. Interesting. So that's what they wanted to tell me?
If any for the tarot, basically, they just told you stuff that you already been told, but like I can definitely say this. Your ancestors are with you, and honestly, as a suggestion, if you ever feel like you have like, anxiety, talk to them. Talk to them, honestly.
Okay. My family has lived in this area since like the late 1600s, so it would make sense if they're all local.
That's probably why I pick up on. That's probably what's fucking happening. There's so many of them. There's interference. That's probably what's happening.
Yeah, because when I looked up my family tree not long ago, it kind of did surprise me that, for one, that my family tree went so far back into this country's history,
Oh,
but
thank you,
also that,
cornstarch.
like, so many generations of them have like stayed in this specific area. Like I thought there would have been more dispersal.
The thing I'll tell you is that with family spirits like this, they are the most closest that we have, and treasure it. Honestly, treasure the fact that your family is that close to you in proximity and
Thank
whatnot.
you.
But with that said, if we're not careful, we'll ramble until the cows come home. Um, who do you think we should pick for our target if you want to wrap up?
Well, 1 second. I do owe a belly rub. I do owe one final belly rub.
Ooh.
That's a good piggy roadhog. Very good piggy roadhog. And here's a belly rub for the good piggy roadhog.
Oh, you guys are
I
gonna
was
make
gonna,
me blush.
I had a lovely time with you. You did amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. You were
And
very kind and very sweet too.
sweet, sweet, sweet.
Dare I say you were a good otter pup.
Oh.
But I was gonna ask if I guess you don't want to continue on because I could raid you and then you could maybe continue for an hour or so, continue introducing yourself to my audience.
Okay, I'm down with
But
that.
if you're down with that, I'll give
Yeah.
you the raid. I'll say goodnight and then you'll be able to spend a little bit more time with the new people.
Okay.
And I'll probably pass out within about 4 seconds of laying in bed.
Oh. Well, I'll
I
take good
forget
care of
that.
them and make sure that they all have a good relaxing space to be in.
Oh, well, thank you. I know that they're going to be in good company. But
All
we'll hang up here and I'll be over to see you as soon as I can just say goodnight to everybody and wrap up.
right.
All right, thank you again. We'll see you soon.
Thank you. Like oh god, I'm so blushy right now. I can't even. Take care, okay? I'll see you soon.
You deserve it again. You were a wonderful pup tonight.
Oh,
I'll see you in just a bit.
school. Thank you for the follow. Hit. Thank you. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Hello. Thank you, Nix, for the subscription. Thank you, Nix. McLuxurious Conductor. Welcome on in, guys. Oh, God. Oh, no. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Lester's Rose. The most support honor is a pleasure having you all here. Oh, dear Lord. How are you? Rat Hudson, welcome on in. Let me get a shout out for Rat Hudson. Guys, you know who Rat Hudson is. He doesn't need any introductions, but dear Lord, y'all have broke the otter. I am broke. I am a broke otter. Oh dear Lord. Thank you guys for the follow. Oh my God. You had such a wonderful time. I'm glad. Honestly, I love being a witch. I love being a furry. I love just making people happy. I got a friend in Pennsylvania. She was wonderful tonight. Good, good. Welcome on in, guys. We're gonna be going for about at least an hour, maybe more. But I want to just say, welcome on in, guys. Witchy Otter, yeah. But hello, I'm Lester's Rose. My pronouns are he, him. If you guys, thank you, Litter. Oh, thank you, Aura. He very good. Oh, it's good. I'm glad it made you feel wonderful. Oh, Kit, I would love. Feel free to ask questions away, but be warned, I will yap. All right. Oh, thank you. Techno, hello. Oh, he sounds super. Oh, so make me blush. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, category. Let's get some Don't Starve going. I also really like Don't Starve, guys, and I will. I will talk during it too, so don't worry. Yapping is best. All right. Let me just pull up my games. Oh, thank yous. So, guys, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them. I love answering questions. All right. How is everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's relaxed and doing good. Let's see. Ooh. Hey, that's no problem, KJ. You'll get there. Oh, lovely voice. Oh my God. Thank you, Corn. Sarge. Oh my God. Toasty, I need to read more. Necromancy is so underdocumented. You're fine, Rat Hudson. Don't rest, big guy, okay? Have a good night, sir, okay? You're most welcome. Thank you. Oh. Guys, tell Rat Hudson good night. Okay. let's get, oh, there we go. Let's get our backdrop off. I can't see. It's that. Okay, now I can see. There we go. Oh. Had the worst night ever. 20 years ruined. Oh my god, kid, I love that. Thank you guys for telling him good night. All right, my dears, we're gonna be playing some Don't Starve, but hey, feel free to ask questions, feel free to hang out. If you need a raid and run, that's fine too, but remember, you matter. And there's a luxurious moderator, not moderator, or luxurious conductor. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
Good boy.
Ooh, a good boy. Thank you. Ooh. All right, we're gonna be playing some of my solo world and Don't Starve. It is my second longest running world right now. So let me just pull you guys up on my phone where I can see you a little bit better. Let's see here. A surprise for me tonight? Oh no. And remember, my dears, you guys matter. But let's get into this world. I'm the first. Can you explain to me the rules of Twitch? Oh, yes, I can. All right, so on Twitch, typically you want to... Okay, let's think. One thing I will tell you is that in some streams, it's not okay to self-promote. I'm the first? I'm your first streamer? Oh. Oh. I'm broke. I'm honored. I think it's time we play a welcome song. Oh, dear Lord. I'm so flattered. I'm your first streamer. Well, first thing is welcome to Twitch. And the second thing is I hope you enjoy your stay. And well, one thing is don't self-promote in other people's chat. Read the rules. And one thing about it too is, oh, hey, no, bring you back. You're honored. One thing I will definitely say is to make sure that you're just honest with how you feel. And with Twitch, I will say, you know, no racial slurs because that's a big thing, but also be yourself. There's a lot of understanding people here, and you take otter. No, you must share the otter. Converse. So thank you for welcoming them. And yeah, I am Lustrous Rose. That's my name. I am so nervous right now. Holy cow. I'm so sorry if I seem like I'm choking this. Oh my god, they're fighting over me. Another thing is make sure that you don't monopolize chat. Like I will say that's the biggest thing too, but like I don't really mind like talking with people. I love talking with people. Josh, you gotta share. I'll give you taffy. Also, that's another thing, guys. My Sona makes taffy. So if you got favorite taffy flavor, let me know, because every time you give this otter a hug, you get some taffy. But remember, we keep things dandy, and whatever you do, don't steal this otter's candy. Now, you guys will all get some otter time. my otter friends. Took me down, and you didn't finish me. Gee. I mean, if you look at my tail, those kind of looks like buttons, but they're my polka dots. Oh, let me show you. I can show you guys my Sona. Here's my Sona. This was made by Jammy Bunny. This PNG right here was made by Gusly Wolf, though. But I won him in a raffle. Ain't he adorable? Aw, hugs to you, cornstarch. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, that's my Sona. Let's switch back to the game. Oh, what? There we go. Some technical difficulties. Oh, there we go. Love. Let's see. What was I doing on the last time I was here? Oh yeah, I was going to go get some ice. Aw, thank you. So what's that word, cornstarch? Okay, that's a tall bird. We want to give them a wide berth. So we don't want to die. We're gonna put on our hat Hey, my music stopped. Don't like my music stopping. Thank yous. I'm just so honored tonight, guys. Oh, my music started back up with ads. Hold on. Sensodyne. Hey, you're fine. Make sure you hydrate, okay? And it was absolutely nice to meet you too. Make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Hydration is important. Oh, it's in Chrome. Okay. Be scared? Oh no, I'm scared, Lunar. Please don't. Please be gentle. A little pick me up. But I hope everyone is having a good day. I just feel so blessed right now. I I want everybody to know something. You can do it. Oh, excuse me. You will get there. You will be okay. I like this outfit because he looks like he has like a little pup hood on. It's just so cute. I feel like so like I don't know. I feel actualized. Like I feel so happy that I was able to be like perform good for Sir Hudson. I'm just like glowing from ear to ear right now. Loves me. I love this song, guys. Thank you guys so much for all the follows and stuff, by the way. Like, I'm just over the moon right now. And, I just, it's fun. If anybody wants to ask me questions, by the way, you're completely allowed to. I'm just going to be playing some Don't Starve. Oh, my potatoes are in. Look at my potatoes. Hey, Nix, are you there? Oh, hello. Ooh. I'll have to listen to that song. Oh no, Lunar. Potatoes are superfood. Look at how my HP goes up. You're on DST? Okay. Well, what are you doing? Hop up in this chat. We'll play some DST for a bit. Now, what you want to know? Let's see. It's like kind of. Let's see. Yo, like what kind of witch would you say you are? Like, who's your main? So for me, I would consider myself a death practitioner. I work with the dead quite a bit. Oh no. Looney, what are you gonna do? Looney? Looney. What are you gonna do? There you go, start chat. Go over here. Discord. Oh no. Such a piece. Yeah. Okay. But do you hear me by the way, Toasty? Yeah. Infernal, nothing wrong with that. Next, can you join? Wait, hold on. There we go. Thank you. You deserve it, Ragnar. Hi, Nix.
Hi, Rose. How are you? So, how are you feeling?
Going good. Let's see. Oh, quick witchy question. Let's see. Let's see. This is my mom. Okay, wait a second. I have a quick witchy question because me and my mom have this somewhat lucid dreams, but it's not. We have the dreams. But we can walk around and touch things in the physical realm, and we are awake doing it. Okay, when you say you're awake doing it, elaborate. I need you to elaborate a little bit on this.
Like,
Let me make sure they can hear you.
yeah, I can hear you just fine. I don't know if they can hear
you.
me.
They can.
Okay, cool. I mean, that has happened to me before.
Well, it sounds like they're talking about astral projection.
It doesn't always have to be astral projection.
It doesn't. I'll join you on your world, by the way.
Oh, the password is uwu.
Ooh. Hello there. Stephen King.
Cameron.
How's you? Your name's Glowy. That's cool. Oh my god, thank you so much for the subscription. Oh no. Looter.
Oh my god, Gavin. You didn't have to do that.
Get supported next. I'm like, we can see you talk to, but we are not asleep and yet still in. What? Like, we can see you talk to. Okay. I need you to clarify your message a little bit because There's some double negatives there. You're pretty experienced with astral projection. That is awesome. Like, can we see? Like, okay.
Let's go
Like,
commit
we can
arson.
see you talk, but we are not asleep, and yet we are still in the dream. It sounds like astral projection. Ooh, woo. Okay, what's the password? I put in uwu. OWO, right?
It's uwu. UW.
UWE. Okay. Oh well. I thought it was oh well. Sorry.
It's a very common mistake.
You burr? Hello, burr. Roar, 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 roar.
Night, Josh. Oh no.
I'm scared. Lunar doesn't often do things like this, but he does like crazy shit when he does. So I'm scared.
At least this world generation's a lot more relaxed.
I mean, the last one was on crack.
It sure was.
That sounds like pathetic
Man,
dreaming
if
too.
Regnolf was Maxwell, there was so much nightmare fuel that I'm surprised it did not lag my computer. You know, the world that was on crack.
Yes.
Yeah, there was so much nightmare fuel. That I don't know how to say it.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say I want to go back to crack world though, at some point. Yeah. I will say this, like, whatever type of witch a person is, like, here's the thing. Witches are everywhere. We are everywhere. And people don't realize that. Underpick. Oh. You know what? Arson. I choose arson. Servus, are you still here? How did you start astral projection, by the way? Oh, it's just day 2. Good. Oh my god, my stuff feels so much more responsive with this better internet, dude.
Oh, that's good.
How did you start astral projection, by the way?
Ooh, message in the bottle.
Dude, this world's on crack too.
Wait, really?
Yes. I don't know what you're doing. Like, there's an overabundance of resources already. Oh god. Surprise incoming lunar. I'm scared. I'm scared,
Come
lunar.
on. This otter has been through enough.
Oh no.
But give them a moment to mentally prepare themselves.
Oh dear lord. Cerberus. Okay. Very pretty name. I'm just submitting arson with Willow because it's my.
I don't care if you burn down the whole forest.
Well, if we burn down the whole forest, we might lose like plants.
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Oh shit, there is a lot. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think you have a setting on, or I think a mod is interacting. Yeah, I don't know what's with your worlds, buddy. Like, this is not normal.
Ooh, a dapper vest.
Service. That's good, Aurora.
I wonder if anybody in chat has Don't Starve Together.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If anybody in chat has Don't Starve, feel free to, if you want to join us. Thank you. Service. Yeah. I'm sorry if I mess up your name. I'm not good with names. I know, it feels ethereal right now, dude, and I don't know why. What? Before it begins. We'll have plenty of charcoal, by the way.
That's good. Come on, tree guard. I want you to come out.
They're not going to come out for a while. You do realize that, right?
Damn.
I need to burn down more
cutting down
trees.
this many trees.
So I don't think you got... Oh, God, dear Lord. Ooh, yeah. Service. Oh, dear Lord, Lunar. Yeah, dude, I want you to look at some stuff. Oh, dear Lord, Lunar, what did you do? Oh, dear Lord. Lunar. Lunar. Welcome on. Raiders, I'm Luster's Rose. I'm the emotional support otter. What? Hello.
You okay, Rose?
Can you...
There.
Lunar, can you shout this person out for me, please? I am broke. Hello, I'm Luster's Rose. I am the emotional support otter. I love all things chaotic and fun. I'm a witch. I do tarot card readings. Oh dear Lord. Hello, Emily Sunnyville. I love that name, by the way. You like Starrel?
Even though they did not raid in my channel, I still would give them a shout.
Yeah, so there's this shouty. Oh dear Lord. I am broke. I am broken right now. Can you pause the server, please? Okay, do that before I die from Charlie. There we go. Oh God. Oh my God. Hello there. You're like one of my favorite standard banner characters. Well, you voice one of my favorite standard banner characters. Hello there. It's an honor to have you raid me. Oh my God. Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord. Dear Christ. Okay. Okay, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I
All
think.
right. Do you have enough to save yourself from Charlie?
Yes.
All right.
Aww. Thank you.
Just let me know when you're ready to get back into the.
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Welcome on in, everyone. If I love you too, Looney. Looney. Lunar, you just had to break me, didn't you? I'm just gonna commit arson now. It's my coping mechanism. All the trees, so I still piss off the Lorax. Oh, Lord. Dear, oh God. Hello, I'm Lister Sprouse. My pronouns are he, him. If you guys feel so inclined, please state your pronouns. Oh, look, a dark sword.
The only mod that I have going on is the Abigail mod. Everything else is just quality of life.
I think this is a quality of life. I do need to catch up on Star Rail.
You know, I kind of like how relaxed this world is.
It is very relaxed. Honestly, I kind of wish I went Maxwell because Maxwell just gathers really fast because of his delegation. I am so red right now, guys. Well, come on in. If you have Braid and Fade, Emily, I understand. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I will look after them. And Lunar, I will be getting revenge on you. I don't know when. I don't know where. But I will have my revenge upon you. Even if I have to orchestrate. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna have to come by and check your stream out. I can try. I'll just find a way to meet one of the voice actors of Lunar and have them meet you. But Emily, so I do have a question for you if you feel so inclined to answer. Sorry, I cannot talk. I am flabbergasted. What is your favorite part about being a voice actor? Look at all the bees. One of my favorite animals is bees. I absolutely love that. Honestly, I'm taking a screenshot of that, and honestly, that is that is beautiful as fuck. The frogs. The frogs are everywhere. Oh, Lunar. Oh my god, my heart is breaking. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, breathe, 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 breathe. Also, there's ropes on the surface again, by the way. If you didn't know that, Nix.
Oh, really?
Oh dear lord, what's that? Thank you for the follow, Butter.
Out of all the things, I still can't find Flint.
Yes, Lunar, you have my full attention. I have 15 flint, and I haven't even made a pickaxe yet. You want some flint?
Because there's a bunch of these rocks to get ore. And we can make a bunch of fridges.
Why do we need it? Wait, where did you get the gears?
A bunch of clocks works, or whatever those clock looking horses.
Yes.
Killed a bunch of them.
Is your Abigail like beefed up to high hell?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh dear lord.
That's like the only fucking bot.
Max, I loved you to death, but that's not how we play the game. But it's like it's fine. But it's like you don't learn the limits of the normal character. I love you too,
But I
buddy.
do want to see how far I can push my computer to.
Let's not.
Because I want to murder it.
Wait, you have been increasing the resources, haven't you?
No.
Dude, this is weird. Like, there's something going on. Because, like, it should not be this seated. Like, this is bad. Right.
The last one had so many resources.
This have you not seen this one?
But this one looks tame.
This one doesn't look tame. This is the same way, dude. Have you seen the gold reserves?
Yeah.
And there's rooks everywhere. I found a dark sword, for heck's sake.
The fuck?
Yeah, just laying around. Oh dear lord. I am just like so blushy and red right now. I feel so embarrassed. I won't even lie. Like I know you like I shouldn't feel embarrassed, but it's just like oh dear lord. Looter, how long have you been planning this? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you? Like, I will get you back. One way or another, I will get you back.
Pickaxe broke.
Oh dear lord, Lunar. Yeah, you just made Abigail God. But no, Dark Sword. I drains your sanity.
Well, I have enough to make a fire pit now.
Rule. You have wormwood, don't you?
Wormwood?
Yeah.
The character?
Yes.
I do.
No, the poisonous herb. Of course you do. I don't want to yell at you. I want to hug you and squeeze you.
Wait a minute.
What?
Are those two crows on a fucking map?
Where?
Look on the map.
Oh,
Why is there two crows?
That's just the lag. It happens like that with those guys.
Oh.
You can join VC, buddy.
Lunar, do you want to join us on Don't Starve Together?
I won't lie, Nix. I don't know what the fuck you're doing to these worlds. I really don't.
Maybe my computer's possessed.
Maybe. Lunar. Lunar.
Rose.
Lunar.
Hi, Lunar.
Hi.
I am,
Love you, buddy.
I am flabbergasted.
I told you, be scared.
I wonder what Emily's reaction was like. Oh, look, it's a furry. Oh dear lord, Lunar. Well, I can say I officially talked to a voice actor of Clara like that. I will say that. This was awesome, honestly.
Yeah.
I won't lie, I am like, I don't think I can sleep tonight.
Congratulations, Lunar. You've made this otter have insomnia for tonight.
After the whole thing with like Rat Hudson and it's like, oh no, we're doing this, it's just like, oh my god, it's like, Lunar, come join us for some DST.
I'm honestly like, I'm on my way out. Like,
No, join us.
Come be sleep deprived with us until we see shadow creatures in
don't
real life.
sleep together.
Oh my god. Sponsored by the Catholic Church. Don't sleep together. you sleep together, you instantly die.
That was unintentional. I was being innocent there, and then you broke.
You know,
What a night.
yes, it is, and it's like, I am. You know, I'm surprised you don't play more Willow. Because Bernie is actually really, really good.
I told you, be scared. Be
Lunar,
frightened.
I won't lie. I am just like, I'm flabbergasted at you. Like, I can't even. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I can't even.
What if I told you it only costs 1,000 channel points on their channel to do that?
What? Lunar?
I can do it again.
Oh no. Lunar. Don't break the otter.
I did it to Lily. I did it to you.
I cast Fireball.
Counterspell. Is it really true that every single one of my gestures is always like grandiose?
Yes. Hey, next.
Can you haunt like the postern?
I can, but I low key. I want to see if my internet can handle hosting. Actually, know that I have wired in.
Okay.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Christ. I am like I'm like so red right now. I like
You need to take a selfie and send it to me later.
uh,
Like just to see how red you are.
dear Christ, calamity.
Yeah. The problem with getting a guide the raid with Emily isn't the fact that they're a huge they're a huge community. That's not actually the problem.
What is it?
The problem is the fact that they stream so late most of the time, and like find the people that I follow that I like to raid out to usually don't stream that late.
Okay, I'm gonna create a world. Okay, the password is Daddy.
Okay. I will join.
Hi.
I broke the
Hi,
audio.
Toasty.
Hi, Toasty. Hello. Dear Lord. Dear Christ. Calamity. I gotta get revenge on you.
Everyone go spam the Good Boy Redeem on Rose's stream.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh yeah, I have 15,000 points.
oh no.
I could just
Good boy.
Oh, Lord. I can't.
Good boy.
I can't.
Good boy.
Jeez. Goddamn.
Good boy.
Stop it.
Good boy.
Everybody start spamming it.
Good boy.
Stop it.
Good boy.
Oh, God damn it, fucking guys.
Go on break in order. Start spamming the Good Boy Redeem.
Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze.
What does that mean actually? I've heard you say it, but I don't know what it means. Is it just like
It's me squeaking. Squeeze.
Rose, I'm gonna be honest with you.
What?
As soon as like when you do raid out and whatnot, download the VOD.
Yeah, this is.
You better.
Yeah, this is a download the VOD.
Download it, upload it to the Internet Archive so we could all see it.
I'll post it to my YouTube.
Even better.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Christ. I'm dead. Oh dear Lord. Dear Christ. Oh God.
Christ will not help you.
Piece of garbage.
I had good boy servers. So use. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. Oh dear Lord, I'm so warm to the touch. Okay. Pick whoever you like.
Hey, welcome.
Hello.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Dear Christ.
Is that all you can say right now?
Listen,
I'm teasing you. You know that.
I know. You're fine.
Yeah, like, you know, my hands were shaking, like I was kind of feeding off your energy a little bit, and my hands were shaking like crazy when I was trying to do
Good
the
boy.
shout out and the like this is Emily's son like thing. Like I had to like type with one finger because my hands were shaking so bad.
The
Like my hands could not type. Yeah, Rose,
yeah.
if you actually do get an autograph from Jennifer Stigel, I don't know what I'd do.
Rome wasn't built in a day. Like, well, seriously, don't make me like. Cause like I will find a way. Also, I'm in next.
You will find a way to get an autograph from Jennifer Stigel.
Did I stutter? So he gets buffer as he works out, and he has like a muscle transformation, and it's really hot. Yeah. Oh dear lord. Where's my gym badge? God damn it! I have to find that.
On Abigail, I want you to go slaughter some butterflies for me.
What were you expecting when I said I had a
I
surprise
don't
for you?
know. I for a moment there, I thought you were going to just gift a bunch of subs. So that's also something you'd probably do.
But you know I don't have the money for that right now.
I knew that much, and it's like I didn't know what was going to happen.
Like I don't have the money for much of anything right now.
Well, it just means that you should come along for one of my marathons.
What I need to do is go job hunting soon.
I still say
Why
you
is there
need
an
to take a break.
abundance of resources?
Yeah, go ahead, Digi. Okay, this is not as bad as your world, though. You have to admit that. You can be completely honest with me, buddy. More of a belly guy? Yeah. Man, I can't wait until I get glasses. It should be coming in the mail soon. I mean, do you want to be crushed by my paws, Josh? My big, musky otter paws? Oh, dear lord, what was that?
Rose, do you by any chance have some milk?
I do. Hold on. For the last chunk of Sir Stream, I was getting really excited, but I think I bought it up
Oh,
and
because
got
they have
myself.
like a good 41,000
Oh
points.
God. Self-work and just made it a lot worse. And versatile. Just
Should I
much.
just
And
wait
deeply
till I just
apologize
redeem
about.
belly drum?
I'm so sorry. Hey, you're fine. You are fine. And you're such a boy or girl, by the way. So welcome on, Kit.
Okay, I have a genuine question.
Yes. What's up?
If you're saying like good boy or good girl to someone who's non-binary, what do you say?
Good human. Such a good girl. Look at you being mindful of everybody, doing the best you can. And you know something? Digi.
Your species.
Digi, you're not in trouble, you know that? You're such a good girl. Now sit back, relax, and have some taffy. All right, next. Do you want me? Are you gonna redeem me drink a glass of milk?
I mean, should I?
You can.
Okay.
All right, for 40,000 points, one of the most expensive redeems on my channel, I must go drink a glass of milk. So I'll be right back with my glass of milk.
Oh, wait.
Dear fucking Christ. I'll be right back.
Esperamos.
Anytime, Digi. Such a
No.
good girl. Now do me a favor and get yourself a bottle of water and drink it for me.
Y ahorita esperamos. No puedo hablar en español muy bien. Hablo un poquito. Did the connection break? Oh no.
What?
Or what is this? No, it's on pause.
Never cease from away. Let's see. All right, I'm back with the milk.
Bienvenido, amor.
What?
Rose came back with the milk.
Unlike your dad.
I had to make that joke.
All right, I'm gonna drink this. Dear fucking Christ, I love you guys. Oh dear Lord, Mercy's gonna be like, what the fuck happened last night?
Yeah.
Digi. You don't have to apologize. You just gotta be yourself Now be my good girl and just sit back, relax, and know that you're protected. And most of all, you're not in trouble. Thank you. Digimon.
Oh, Dranzer, Dark Heart, thank you for the follow.
All right. The milk is drunk. Let me continue our game.
All right, we shall.
Welcome on in. Hello there. Hold on. Trans Darkheart. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm waiting on my glasses. I can't see a thing right now. I'm far away. We have 2 rooks on the surface. I don't know how I feel about that. 2 bishops.
What do you mean there's 2 bishops?
The things that shoot the lightning at you.
You're not gonna be able to end stream tonight.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Like, I should, but it's like...
Yeah,
I should.
you should.
Yeah.
But do you want to?
I don't want to. Because I won't lie, I'm thinking to myself of like... like, this is... Oh, it feels so fucking weird, dude.
I'm gonna go get some hydration. I'll be back. Can get me some sparkling water.
That is a wonderful thing to say. Kit, that is very good. Kit, do you like being called a good boy or a good girl? What do you like? You like praise? Because I won't praise you just for doing that. Boy, okay. Do you like being called a good boy? Next we have a problem. I don't want to kill these rooks for the fact that they are a meat farm. They're just killing tall bird after tall bird. I'll leave one alive. The other one can die.
Abigail's
Aww.
killing all the butterflies.
That's good. Okay, one of them is dead. Such a good boy. Kid. You are most welcome in this community for what you did. Being so kind to Digi. Such a good boy. Next, you know, I think...
The lag is...
Oh, do I?
Huh?
What do you say?
I said, at least the lag is not that bad.
Is there some though, or no?
Minimal, but it's still playable. There's no rubber banding.
That's good. But
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say next. I think that Kit is awfully a good boy, so I think you might need a reward.
I think so too.
Well, I just ask him a very important question. Kit, do you like stompies? Do you like big paws coming down on you? And if not, that's completely okay.
Just so you know, if any one of us is making you uncomfortable, just say so.
And we'll pivot. But if we
won't
are
get mad at you.
exactly, we won't get mad at all. This ain't for everybody, but how could you say no? Well, it's such a good boy like you. I would just, put you underneath my paw, slowly start to crush a little bit, not crush, but just put my big, musky paw on you. Such a good boy. This is what I want you to do for me. And you'll make me a very happy otter. Almost crushed, yes. I want you to go get a bottle of water. I want you to drink it for me. I want you to drink it like it's the last bottle of water on this earth. Can you do that for me? And if you can't, that's okay. But it make me very, very happy to know you're hydrated. That's what I do.
I've returned.
Now be a good boy and go drink some water
Welcome
for
back,
me.
Lunar.
Huh?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh. I forgot that I have another stream open.
You've been killing a lot of butterflies, right?
Got a couple.
Okay. I'm
Why?
gonna start collecting stone tools. I want to try and rusty fly. But guys, I hope everyone is having a good... Huh?
I'm trying to find gold.
I have gold. If we kill D-Fly, we get a permanent light source. Do you know that?
Really?
Yes, we get the scale furnace. Kid, you got your water? Also, Digi, how you doing? You doing okay? And if anybody in the chat needs reassurance, please let me know. Ooh, you got your water, boy? There's Digi. Such a good girl. Look at her. Such...
Oh, I found a swamp.
Oh. Blue Cannoli, welcome on in. okay here just listening to your sexy voice. Well, thank you. I try and make sure that all my viewers are very well taken care of. And if you have any requests, if you'd like being called a good boy or good girl, let me know. Oh, and Josh being such a good boy. Look at you, Josh. Josh, you get to sleep on my belly tonight. How does that sound? All right. So, we're going to try a rusty fly. I do have a question. Do you have any butterflies on you right now?
I do.
I need a few. Thank you. God damn it. Yes, it is. Yeah, I died. Hmm.
Booties.
You got them booties. But I hope everyone is having a very dandy evening.
Let me see. Can I find a? Let me see.
Or look for touchstone.
Okay, so I'll need a spider client.
If I can find a touchstone, I'll just go do that. Because I don't want that health penalty this early. I can't fix it. Well, you're most welcome. Because, life is too short not to feel good. That's what I'll say. So,
There's a
yeah.
bunch of goats.
So I will say I should be winding down here in a little bit. Me and the boyfriend have a big day tomorrow. We're going out. We're going to the movies.
Ooh, how fun!
Probably gonna go see Odyssey. The best part about being a ghost of a Wendy in your world is Wendy is unaffected by the ghost Sandy aura drain.
Like this world does not have any freaking spiders' nests.
I found a few. I'm also looking for this for a touchstone.
Oh, rubber banding.
Yeah, I think this is probably time and just do this. Guys, if you can hear the sound of my voice, I want you to know something. You matter. I know life can get you down, but remember, you are a good boy, you're a good girl, you're a good non-binary noble. Whatever you do, don't forget that you matter. Now let's get the ending song going, because we're gonna raid out to a wonderful being. A wonderful whale, to be precise, that deserves more attention.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably also raid out too. Got work in a few hours.
And they're playing a very good game, Funnel Runners. So, listen, I stream almost every week. at least one time a week, almost every day at times too. I'm a little crazy when it comes to that. But the thing I'm going to tell you is this: join my Discord. Message me if you need me. I am Lustrous Rose, and I am your emotional support otter that is also a witch. And remember, keep it dandy. Whatever you do, don't steal this otter's candy. I'll give you some anyway. Here's the Discord. Here you can find photos and pictures and artwork. Drink up. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. And yeah, join the Discord if you guys want to. We're going to be raiding out here shortly. I'd like to thank my moderators, Lunar. I'd like to thank my VIPs. I'd like to thank Rat Hudson for all the love, and also for Emily for the raid too, and Ragnar for the raid. I will. Now, let's just see a wonderful well. This is my nighttime streamer. This is who I listen to when I need to just unrewind. He's very dandy.
Sounds like the perfect place.
And remember, you matter. Life can suck sometimes, but you know what? Suck it right back and get those nutrients back. Yeah, suck it back. Suck it dry.